Stop. Why'd you have to kill my cat? Why'd I have to take you back? Time and time I play the emperor. I don't know why. It's lights on in an empty pub, a toilet with the seat left up. It's closure like a deer in headlight. One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? So let's talk about what I want to do, 'cause all I want to do is turn back time at least a couple Tuesdays to before I found one last tattoo. I said it last time, but I'm not afraid of empty rooms. I'm not afraid of new perfume, and in fact, my dear, I'm fucking terrified. One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? Woo!
Hello, everybody! Happy Monday! Happy Monday! Happy May 31st! Almost June, almost Pride Month. As many of you know, today we're going to be working with an amazing charity called PAVE, which I'm super duper excited about. We have a bunch of cool incentives. It goes to an absolutely amazing cause. And there are some giveaways too. And also the top donator, whoever donates the most to the charity, also gets a very special custom painting from me, signed from a painting of whatever they want. Yes, we may have taken a little bit of inspiration from Mix. But hello, everybody! Hello! Mink said that? She did do that. I thought it was a really great idea because I had a couple ideas. I was gonna maybe like do something where I play things with you guys in Minecraft, but my mindset behind it was like, I'd rather have something that you'll have for the rest of time. So I thought that was pretty cool. Plus you get to tell me whatever you want me to paint. I mean, within limits, you know, nothing weird, champ. But also, Hype Train. So, today's charity we're going to be working with is PAVE. Now, PAVE is dedicated to preventing violence that has to do with sexual, domestic, mental, etc. And they support survivors completely worldwide through social advocacy, education, and survivor support. But what's really cool about them is that they launch a completely free resource. I could actually show it on my screen now, called survivors.org, that gives everyone the opportunity to search for organizations that are completely verified and vetted by them. So you're not working with anything shady. And it's just amazing because they provide survivors with the necessary support they need. And I chose this charity, mind you, like weeks and weeks ago, back in May, when we said that we were going to be doing a charity stream. And something actually really scary happened over here. Well, I mean, far enough away from me, but even still, it's probably like 20-ish minutes from where I live. There was like a recent story that literally happened a couple days ago. I was supposed to do this charity stream a couple days ago, but then we pushed it today since so much was happening last week. But literally the day that we were supposed to do the charity stream a couple days ago, something happened where I live, where a girl was walking through a trail in the woods. It was a girl who's my age, which is 22 years old. And like a man came up behind her and hit her back in the back of the head and raped her, and it was just horrendous. And thankfully she got away, and I believe they caught the guy now. But it's just things like that that's so incredibly terrifying. And, like, the worst thing is, I'm like, do I actually maybe know this girl because she's the same age as me and, like, she's somewhat in the area that I live in? I don't know. It's scary. But, like, my point is that it could literally happen to anybody, regardless of age, sex, you know, literally anything, and it's terrifying, and it doesn't matter where you live. That's why you have to be super careful. But it is really, really important to... Wait, pause, Wilbur, I'm sorry. It's really important to support charities like this, that help out survivors and people of sexual violence, domestic violence, childhood abuse. It literally, it covers a whole scheme of things, but like in this specific situation, this was something that literally happened where I am. Like, this isn't like, and I chose this charity weeks and weeks and weeks in advance, so it's absolutely terrifying. But as you guys can see, we have a bunch of incentives today. Hey! Dagan, thank you for the... Thank you for the 25. So, by the way, my donation link is off. Make sure that you, if you are going to donate, you do ! charity or you click the PAVE panel down below. Do not donate to me at all today. Crimson, thank you for the 5. I'm happy I chose that. But... as you can see, we have a bunch of incentives. If we get to 2.5K, I'm going to be making a giant donation build for the charity. And I'm trying to think if I want it to be like a tree or something. But basically, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to put everybody's donations on the tree. Or whatever the build is on the DreamSMP. Becca, thank you for the 15. I appreciate you. 5K is Among Us with viewers, which that's pretty self-explanatory. 10K is Marbles on Stream, which I've always wanted to do, but never have done. 15K is I'm going to go ahead and go paint all of the DreamSMP members. And then 20K is a DreamSMP Q&A stream. And then 25K is the FNAF, the Five Nights at Friday stream, which would be next stream, which would be tomorrow. So basically, we have a bunch of amazing things planned for today's stream. Obviously, the goal is pretty chunky, but the point is that we're just showing support to the charity, and we're going to try to raise as much as we can, and that's what's mainly important. Pride Month in 20 minutes? But, hold on, let me go to the main screen here. Before we jump into the DreamSMP and all that good stuff, I do want to show the website that I was talking about, but also we're going to be on the DreamSMP pretty much the entirety of the time, unless we do the Among Us with viewers or stuff like that, or the marbles. But we're going to be continuing working on our castle. I'm curious to how Foolish reacted on it. Chai, thank you for the 25. Holy heck. Jeez. Damn. Mac with the 100 bomb. Jesus. Romancer, thank you for the 40. It hasn't popped up yet, but geez. Charles, thank you for the 10, by the way, but... hold on, there we go. So this is the website I was talking about. This is the free resource they made, survivors.org, where it literally shows all the verified organizations to go to and check out, which is really amazing because they didn't have to go ahead and go do all of that. Jesus! Sheesh! Also, by the way, there are going to be giveaways throughout the stream where people can win PS5s and potentially more secret-y things. So there's a chance that some of you could win yourself a PS5, which are very sought after right now. Oh my, I'm happy I made that the dono sound though. Okay. By the way, let me go ahead and show off how the donation page. So you're donating directly to the charity. I didn't want you to like donate to me and then you have to, you know, like not that I would never ever do something like that and not have it go to the right place, but I'd rather you directly see where your money's going. Jesus! Buzz, thank you so much for the $50 dono. Damn. Hold on, let me... boop. I'm just showing all this stuff and then we'll hop onto the DreamSMP and get all that stuff underway. But I want to make sure everything's clear and that you understand what we're doing today. Lewis! Thank you for the 10! Oh, God. That sound's gonna scare me at some point. I know I'm gonna be calm. Kiki, thank you for the 5! Izzy, thank you for the $50 dono! Okay. Noise! Okay, I'm still happy though with it. Thank you so much. I'm a Kiwi. I appreciate you. Holy donos. Spot, thank you for the 10. Mexi Jelly Bacon, thank you so much for the 20. William, thank you for the 5. Blue Rose, thank you for the 25. Jenna, thank you for the 10. Jess, thank you for the 5. Holy heck, there's a chunky one coming. Okay, let me refresh now. Jeez, holy hell, you guys are ridiculous. Whoo! So, hashtag Captain Puppy for PAVE is supporting PAVE's mission to create a world free of violence through survivors.org, a search engine of verified organizations that connects survivors with the help they need. So, this is what the donut page is going to look for you. You can put in a custom amount, and it'll show the top donors, which right now is Nikki with the fat $150 dono. Let's hecking go. So this is where we'll keep track of the top donor, and we'll decide who gets the painting. It's very, very simple. It's completely trustworthy. It shows the most recent and the fundraiser if you want to go look into all that good stuff. All right. Now that you see how it all works. The screaming. I don't think there's anything wrong with the noise. I think it's perfect. Perfect. Moving on. Okay, is anyone on? No! So wait, hold on. See, this has nothing to do with what time we log on. There is just no one on whenever we log on. Also, let's hecking go. We are almost at $1,000 raised, and we are 13 minutes into the stream, and the first, 4 minutes is the starting soon screen. That is amazing. Holy heck.
Puffy, I love you so much and I support you, but can you please change the dono sound? The agony I'm going through watching this stream is going to be so hard for me. Or at the least, lower the volume, please.
Let me see if I can lower the volume. Hold on. Wait, hold on, I can fix this. Give me 2 seconds. Wait, is this gonna work or is this gonna turn it off? Where is it? No! It turned it. Alright. Chat, should we get a poll? Do we change it to something a little bit more subtle? Sorry! I didn't know we were gonna get this many this quick! This was not my fault! Hold on, let's get a poll. Holy heck! What? Nick! With the $300 dono! Let's go! Let's go! Jeez! Oh my god. I'll make sure to thank all of the donos, by the way, in a second. I'm just getting to 𝗀𝗏𝗃 at the moment. Oh my god. Yes, okay. Okay, let me quickly... See, and you want to know what offline chat originally wanted the noise to be? They wanted to be 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶. Do you know how long of a clip that would have been? Okay, let me... I fix. Give me 2 momentos. Oh. Oh no! Now there's no sound! Alright, you know what? Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna let chat choose. For a moment, there's gonna be no sound on it. Chat, what should we make the next donation sound? This could be interesting. This could be very interesting. In the meantime, while you guys are thinking about that, Isabella, thank you so much for the 25. Bugsy, thank you for the 25. 𝗀𝗏𝗃, thank you for the 25. Wonderlight, thank you for the 5. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃, thank you for the 5. Ooh, thank you for the 10. Jenna, thank you for the 10. Charlie, thank you for the 15. Ellie, thank you for the 25. Jane, thank you for the 15. Nick, thank you once again so much for the 300. You are now the top donator, by the way. 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗶𝗴𝗶. Oh, Cedric, thank you for the 25. See, I need a clip of these. I need like just a sound clip of this. Let me see. Techno. Chat, but like, because if it's every donation is like him wheezing for 5 seconds.
Ah! Get him. Wait, what?
No, we cannot have that. That cannot be it every time. No. Elytrium, thank you for the... Let me see, 𝗀𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶 sound effect. What about this? Let's see.
Bruh.
This one, yeah.
Bruh.
Okay, that's doable. That one's doable. I don't have a clip of like of him like of Foolish's Windex laugh, chat. I couldn't even found. I wanted to make it language muffin head, but I can't find a language muffin head sound effect.
Language!
Oh my, okay. No, I cannot. That is so aggressive. There's no volume slider. No, chat, there's no volume slider. That you think the Toad one's bad? Him screaming language every moment is gonna be terrifying. Here, we're doing a poll. Technos are bad, so we can get the sounds back again. Holy heck. For those of you that don't know what we're deciding, by the way. we are trying to figure out what we should change the donation sound. Because the Toad one, although hilarious, was a little bit much. Toad, thank you for the 10. Carrie, thank you so much. Or Carrie, thank you for the 5. Lemon Pepper, thank you for the 5. Michaela with the $100 dono. Holy heck. Jeez. Just Maka, thank you for the 25. Kate, thank you for the 50. Peachy Pug, thank you for the 15. Amelia, thank you for the 10. Jess, thank you for the 5. Jeez. What? Minx! What the f- Why? Why? And you can't, I mean, it's for a great cause, but why? She purposely did this shit because I'm not in the call with her. Oh. Thank you, but what the hell? Well, Minx is now the top donor, so maybe she'll get a painting from me since I stole your idea, Minx. Speaking of, I haven't gotten mine. Jesus. Jesus. What is wrong with this girl? Okay, the Techno Bro one. Okay, perfect. Perfect. See, I don't think anything was wrong with the Toad sound, but apparently you guys disagreed. Okay, I thought it was a perfect noise. Okay, let me download Techno Bra. There we go. Okay, let me add the sound. Okay, let's see. Is the next? Oh, we hit the first incentive. Okay, dono build. So, chat, I want you guys to decide. Carl Meow. What?
So basically, here, you can put the...
Why are they so loud?
These on? Yeah. These are closer to you. And I'm gonna put these on. Meow. Yeah.
Oh my god, I wish I had like sound clips of what was being talked in like that. Yeah, but it's not by itself. How do I...
So basically...
How do I... If only you can clip YouTube videos. Wait, let me see. Can we not put a timestamp in? Damn it. Damn it. How do you clip a YouTube video? Chat. Now we're stuck with the Techno Blade bro now. I don't know how to like if someone isolates the meow for me, then perfect. Then amazing. Clip it from Twitch? I don't know exactly what moment that was. I'm looking at it on YouTube. Sam, thank you for the 5. Alyssa, thank you so much for the 5. Maddie, thank you for the 5. Farrah, thank you for the 5. Zoe, thank you for the 10. All right, chat, we have... Baz is quack. Yeah, okay, chat, tweet at me if you want, if you find sound clips of, like, whether it's Bad saying, like, random funny things like Muffin Head or something, or Carl's Meow, tweet it at me, like, of just the isolated part of the Twitch clip or the YouTube clip, and then I could change it. But I don't want to spend the entire start of the stream just searching through shit. You should change the sound every 1,000? We could. If chat wants to do that. But chat, what should we do for the dono build? I was thinking either maybe a tree. We could do like a giant garden. And basically what it's going to be is everybody who's donated towards this in the garden or on the tree or something. The only thing about a tree is it might take a long time. Garden? Okay. Rose garden? Okay, we could do that. We could do that. Also, two things. What did Foolish think about this? And, other than that, what I'm thinking of doing is, so obviously, if you don't know what we're doing here, this is a 𝗀𝗂𝗏𝗃 that we're building to rival Bad's whatever the hell this is. But, most importantly, these llamas are now becoming ours, but they don't have names, and I got the name tags for them. So what I'm thinking is maybe letting the top 7 donors name these llamas. Because there's 7 of them. They are not Bads, because Bad apparently hates llamas, because when I tried to get the llama to be with Shelly, Bad was so against it and threatened to kill them, and they're also just not free. I get they have to be tethered to not despawn, but he could have named them and gotten name tags like I did, like he so eagerly did for his little turtle guys. So, ooh, mushroom garden? Ooh. I might build some big mushrooms and just have the rest be like roses. Also, Mango with the $150 dono. Holy heck, we're almost at $3 grand already. Dragon, thank you for the 20. Nahelko, thank you for the 15. Kinda, thank you for the 10. Humphrey, thank you for the 25. Linksay, thank you for the 10. Caitlin, thank you for the 5. Charles, thank you for the 5. Spark, Haley, thank you for the 10. Laura, so Lane, thank you for the 10. Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Sam, thank you for the 5. Woof. Jeez. Jeez, the giant $150 dono from Mango. I mean, Minx is in the lead. Minx asserted her dominance in the very beginning of this stream. Oh. Okay, well, we need to figure out where we could put... Oh, God. Hold on. I will look at Twitter in a moment for the... Oof! Oh, my God. I almost looked at chat and almost just walked off the side. Okay. I will check Twitter in a moment for the sounds. I think it might be cool to actually change the noise every 1,000. That could keep it interesting and funny. I'm trying to think where we could stick the garden. Obviously, I don't think there's enough room for it anywhere near here. So where would be a good spot? Michaela with the $150 dono. Jesus. Yeah, Minx really asserted the dominance on Minx Monday. Buzzy, I hope I'm not screwing up the pronunciation of your name. Thank you so much for the $250 dollar dono, but holy heck, Shepherd with the 501. Wow. Minx's spot really got yeeted by the $1. Should we... Here, we'll uncover the room for you guys. And then we'll figure out where we're doing this build. Oh, God. I've seen this so many times, and it's always so disorienting. Okay, it's for charity. It's for charity. It's for charity. Anyways. Shepard, thank you so much for the $501 donation. Oh, that is very, very generous. Leah, thank you for the 5. Allison, thank you for the 5. Okay, where are we putting this? Lucilio? Lucilio? I've definitely screwed that up. Thank you so much for the 25, though. We could put it, like, back here, chat. Because there's, like, kind of, like, untouched land over... Bro, why does it look like a whole nuke went off over here? Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. What are you? Why are you don't donate to me? Magnus, thank you for the 5. Becca, thank you for the 100. Holy sh! Jenna, thank you for the 505. Damn. Oh my god, okay, we're almost at the Among Us with viewers. Well, okay, the good thing about the charity build is we need to just figure out the spot for it. This doesn't look bad. I don't think anything's happening with this area anymore, is it? I don't even know what this really was, but... This doesn't look like a bad spot. Because, so we can mark out the build and get the area ready, but then obviously we can't do it till after the stream, because then we'll know who's going to actually be in it or not. But Serene, thank you for the $100. Jeez, you guys are very, very, very generous. Thank you so very much. Let me go look at Twitter in the meantime to see what sounds you picked out. But we're almost at the 5K goal already, which is Among Us with viewers. Oh, I don't think I can listen to this. No! I love that song! Frickin' DMCA, man. Friend? Was that friend? What? Where? Where is friend? Huh? Salama. What the f- Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Matt! Hi, Llama. Jesus! The $750 dono? What? What? All for a good cause, thank you so very much. Well, you are definitely the top donor now. Okay, and we're, okay. Well, I guess, it's, Among Us time soon. Wait, where did you guys see friend, though? Matt, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus. Rosalind, thank you for the 25. Arzel, thank you for the 25. Feather in the Wind, thank you for the 5. I don't know where friend was. Okay, let me go get dirt. I want to at least mark that area real quick before we hop into the Among Us. Oh my god! I'm sorry, it was not... I mean, I know this community is ridiculously supportive, but this is just cracked. Okay, mentions. Wait, is this the... Wait, you sent me a TikTok? What is this?
What the?
They want to say hi. They just want to say hi.
The hell is...
Why did somebody send me a TikTok of Buff Quackity? That is not a... That is not an audio clip.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Sheesh! Let's go!
Oh, there's so many. Wait. Meow! Oh my god! Okay. We have a bunch of good ones. Wow! Okay, that's Quackity meowing. Okay, we have a lot, chat.
Santa!
Okay.
Ho ho ho! My name is.
Okay, I'm not listening to that on loop. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? Okay, so we have a couple options. We have Ming saying ooh woo. We have Bad saying quack. We have Quackity saying meow. And we have... Okay, never mind. We're having Ming say ooh woo. Mings! What the f is wrong with you? Oh my god, this girl.
Ooh woo! Ooh woo!
No, why is it looping? Jesus! Minx with the $753 dono. Jeez, you really want the painting from me that bad? Okay, let me see. Oh, shit. Okay, there's so much going on mentally right now. My brain is all over the place. Oh, God. Oh my god, I just went to the shadiest website ever to get the sound of Ming saying ooh woo. I feel like I'm gonna have a virus come from this. Oh Jesus, no. No. No, this looks like a website that's gonna tell me that there's like hot women in my area.
Ew.
Stop it! Oh, here's a clip. Thank you. That would have been so much easier. I just went to the shadiest website in the goddamn world.
Everyone's there.
Oh wait, no, it's not the...
Ooh woo!
I'm gonna turn this into a drinking game every time I hear... The clip doesn't work, though. No, this is that shady website! Bruh, I'm about to get a virus because... What? Just... What? 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 Holy god damn! Fumetsu with the $5,000 donation? Holy for a good cause. Also, if I am the top donor, please give the painting to Mings? Bro, we just skipped so many goals! I'm not ready! I'm just trying to get Woo Minx on the freaking sound! Bruh, what the hell is going on? Jesus! God damn! I like how they still want Mings to get the freaking painting! Jeez! What do you even say when you get a dono that big? Thank you so hecking much! That's beyond anything I would have ever expected. Brett, thank you for the 5 as well. Grim, thank you for the 15. And Bear, thank you for the 10. Holy hell! Chat, we might just have to stick with techno, bruh. Because I don't know how to isolate this clip. Oh! It's squishy! It won't let me, like, I can't find how to just download this video.
Ooh woo!
Stop. 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 Clip that, because whenever I go, when the clip that the person linked, 𝗀𝗿𝗶𝗴𝗶𝗺𝗏, it's like, it's longer than her just saying ooh woo. So it would be her talking and then go to that. I guess the best thing you'll have to do is, like, you'll have to unfortunately link me to either a Twitch clip that's perfectly just that sound, or a YouTube video.
Just playing funny block game. You help so many people by being a distraction. 𝗱𝗁𝗏.
Oh. Okay, chat. At this point, what do you want first? Because I was not expecting this to happen. Do you want Among Us with viewers first, or do you want marbles on stream? I've never done marbles, though. Yeah, I don't even know why I asked without running a poll. There you go. Jesus Christ. I was not mentally, prepared. I did do a poll. Elite, thank you so much for the 15. Ooh. Mind you, I have not played Among Us in forever. If we do play Among Us, I'm pre-warning you, make sure you update your game so you get into it, because it will just be whoever, I guess, joins with the code first. Why am I going this way? My brain's all messed up right now.
Puffy, as a victim who has been helped by PAVE, I want to thank you for doing this stream. It means so much. Have a great stream. Less than 3.
Sorry, I was talking to them about fixing the sound volume, but... Oh, Meep, thank you so much for the 5, but thank you so much for speaking out about that. That is very, very sweet and very brave of you. You're incredibly strong, and we love you so much. I mean, but that goes to everybody in the chat, especially if you've ever experienced anything, unfortunately. Thank you for the gifted, but you're not prioritizing subs this stream. I mean, if they happen, great, but... Marilee, thank you so much for the 25! Aww! Slinky, thank you for the 50! I hope you've been very well, by the way, Slinky. What is marbles? So it's where chat joins the marbles game, and you're all individual little marbles that race. And I've never done it. I wonder how it's gonna be though with this many people, but. Oh my god. Why does everything look like, oh, a bomb was dropped in the server? Well, Marbles won. Okay, so I will launch that in just a moment. Hold on. Also, let me see if I could...
I'm a listener.
Ghost Mom, thank you for the 25! Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work, controlling it from OBS. That's weird. It's always been like that for me. That never, even if the slider's all the way up. Boo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo. Ad time was redeemed, and we're not unless I literally have to go get up to go like pee or get water or something. We will run the ad times then, but besides that, today's all just about the charity. Oh my god, wait, I just realized how many DreamSMP members are there. Chat, they might be able to reduce the Toad audio clip so we could use that, but it's not like ridiculously loud. Oh. What are you doing play for? What are we... Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Alright, let me go launch marbles. Holy heck! Marilee, thank you so much for the $250 dono! Spark, thank you for the 10! Jesus! Hold on, let me launch marbles on Steam and see how this works. Oh my god, it's the entire screen. Where'd my stream go? Except, hold on, let me resize this chat, because this is huge! I confirm. Hey, yo. There we go. Your streamer fixed it. Now, how does one play with marbles? Home. Oh, sign in with Twitch. Oh, I gotta actually log in. Do I remember my Twitch login? It's only my job. Hold on! Streamer's back, streamer's back, streamer's back, streamer's back, streamer's back, streamer's back. I unplugged my headset. Streamer's stupid. Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why is Wilbur on repeat? Okay. There we go. Let me go get my code. Okay. Authorize connecting the Twitch chat. Okay. There we go. Smart. There we go. How do we... Ooh. Click on a featured track to play it. How do you... There you go, it's saying... Oh, goddamn. Okay, I see where the exclamation point play is coming from. I did not understand. I've never done marbles before. Madeline, thank you so much for the $100 dono. Okay, thank you for the $25. Gaming Wolf, thank you for the 10. Kayomi, thank you so much for the 25. It's Marika, thank you for the 10. Lumo, thank you for the 5. Alright, exclamation point play to join. Maybe 1,000 was too much. Imagine if we put it to like 20K. Can I join? I'm somewhere in there. Oh yeah, we see Debbie. Alright, let's get to the 1,000. I've never seen this. Oh! See, I knew I got a 3090 for some reason. Oh my god. Damn. Rockin' 80 FPS and marbles on stream. Let's go. Ayo, Duke's in the lead. Damn. Sheesh, go. Oh, wow, that was messed up. You were done dirty there. All right, Thomas is holding the lead now. Bruh. Tom is still holding it strong. Never mind, Granny's gaming. The Granny took the lead. Oh my god, it was between Granny and Papa for a second. That was a weird crossover. Oh my god, Granny is so fast. I can't even keep up with her. She's unhinged. Oh my god. How many people can we put in this race? Let's see how far we could push this.
Hello from Alaska.
Jeez. Hello. Oh my god! Granny's gonna win it all! Oh my. Oh, what? What the hell is going on here? Jeez! Wait, where did Duke go? Duke was so... Oh my god, Duke was like in second the entire time and went all the way to the 22nd. You random track. Oh, I guess you can make it so subscribers have different little marbles? That's kind of cool. Starlark, thank you so much for that $10 dono. Wait, let me go see if I can... Okay, let me go change the sound to the... Let me see if this is a better volume. All right, let's see, chat. Hopefully it should be the toad sound now again. Oh, all right. Hold on, you know what? Chat, is that a better volume? Meep, thank you so much for the 5. Oh my god, wait. Okay, wait. No, oh my god, did it start? Ah! Where's the marbles? I missed them! No! Okay, no, I was okay. I was a little bit, I was too ahead of myself. Oof. Okay. Okay, Muli, come on! Let's go! Ashby's in the lead! Oh, this is just like momentum. Oh, Dragon Stardust never mind. Wait, where did it... Bruh! Hey, yo, this is madness. Dragon is so far ahead of everybody else. Oh, no! 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 They missed the exit! Oh, no! Whew. I think we'll do 5 games of these to start with, and then we could just like do this throughout the stream. So then we'll head back to the DreamSMP, and then we'll hop on Among Us in a little bit. Since that's like the 2 main game ones, so we could do that. We could spread that throughout. Wait, whoa! Dragon came back and won! I didn't even notice that! So we got 3 more games after this, and then we'll just spread the marbles throughout the rest of the stream. Chad, how many DreamSMP members? Well, okay, maybe I won't paint every DreamSMP member because there's like 30 of them. But I'll try to paint all the main ones. Or some of them at least. Oh my god, how many people are, oh, gee, there are some stragglers. Oh, that person went off the side! Oh no. Come on, buddy, you can do it! You got this! Ooh, ooh. I don't remember I don't know which one it was now, but... You better paint foolish? I will. Oh, okay, that's not the actual. All right, let's do 3 more. I think 1,000's a good number to stay on. I can join. It is a race. And then before we hop back onto the DreamSMP and 2 more races, I'm gonna play a short video that discusses a little bit about what PAVE is, in case anybody's confused, and then we'll jump back into the DreamSMP shenanigans, and then we'll do Among Us in a wee bit after. Plus, I will give you guys time to actually download and install Among Us. What the hell is this map? Oh my god, what is this map? Oh, wow, I mean, jeez. Are they the same? They are. This is so hard to see because the marbles are white. Oh my god, where? I can't even tell who's in the lead properly. Whoa, wait, why is there like one, look! Why is there one marble that's like so different from the others? It's a planet! I don't even know how you tell if you're in the lead in this one. Like, where? Oh, God. These are some reckless drivers now. Oh, there's little airplane. Yo, that person is zooming. I don't know what I just clicked. How do you get that off the screen? We don't know. Well. Chat. Close. Ayo. How do you close this? Ah! Ray scuffed. I can't move. No! Oh, HUD did I hit? There we, wait. Oh, no. What did I, oh, X? There we go. But why can't I move? Hello? Chat! My marble's dead! Hello? What's going on? We can't see! Hey, yo, someone take the wheel! I guess we just gotta wait this out, chat. There is 12 seconds left. I do not know what I did, but oh my, what a view of the race. Truly, it's beautiful. Ayo, 𝗍𝗁𝗍𝗲, congratulations. We definitely saw your amazing, amazing attempt. What? I think I just scuffed my whole marbles, really, is what happened. Oh, now I can move. That's cute. Why can't I? How? You know what? Oh, there we go. Jesus. A little scuffed. Only a little scuffed. It's bound to happen, chat. What the hell was... what was that? Also, chat, we are ridiculously close to 12K. We are super actually close. I mean, in comparison of how quickly we flew through this, we are so close to the halfway point already. Part of me is obviously really hoping we hit the goal today because it's for an amazing, amazing, amazing charity. But also, I know I'm going to spend a ton of money on Bubbles and Blue shopping. Little spoiled kitties. Ooh. Alright, less than 100 people to join. What about Munchkin Kitty? I guess we could buy Pooh Bear some stuff too. boop, boop, doo doo doo, boop, boop, doo doo doo. All right, let's start this race. And then we only have one race afterwards, and then we're back on the DreamSMP shenanigans. There we go. Oh my, look how satisfying that is. Whoa, some people have really different marbles. Hey, yo, oh, never mind. That person wasn't. Oh, what? This person is zooming. Lewis, let's go. I actually think this might be the same Lewis that donated earlier as well. Taylor, thank you for the 25. Chat, so what the plan is we're going to be doing one more marbles race after this, and then we're going to be playing a PAVE video just so you know a little bit more about the organization that you guys are spending all of your lovely, lovely money on and being so gracious and sweet towards an amazing cause about. But then after that, I think we're going to be running the very first giveaway of the stream, which I will explain how to enter in after the video. And so some of you guys will have a chance to win a PS5, which, as you guys know, are incredibly sought after right now. I don't even have one myself. Whoop. Come on! Let's go! I believe you've been holding strong this entire time! Go, go, go! Ayo! Little champion, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You did so good. Oh my god, my allergies, chat. If I'm a little bit stuffy, I apologize. My allergies have been horrendous, as you guys know, for the last couple days. Sam! Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you. Erwin, thank you for the 5. Sorry I couldn't give more. Hey, do not worry about it. Listen, anything helps, whether it's $5, $10, whatever the case may be. It all goes to an amazing cause. Do not feel bad. Riaz, thank you so much for the 25. This is so satisfying. No, I hit the button again. You know why I hit the button, chat? You know what I'm doing? I figured it out. I'm hitting C for, like, Optifine Zoom as if I'm in Minecraft, and that's why that menu's coming up. Look at the... Oh, there's a disco ball! And there's, like, a... I don't know what that is. It looks like a D20 cube and a piece of bread. Ayo. They had quite a lead. Yeah, look at that. That's, okay. One last random... Actually, is there a way we could back out? Yes, okay, there is. Wait, so if we... Let's make this last race potentially interesting. I'm gonna bump it up to 5,000. So it's gonna take a little bit longer to fill, but it's probably gonna look mental. So a lot more. Oh my god. A lot more of you have a chance to enter in. So if you want to enter in to be in this race, make sure you do !play, and then we'll go to the video and then the giveaway afterwards. Zozo with the $50 dono. Jeez, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. PJ, thank you for the 5. It's not much, but it will help. It absolutely will help. Listen, $5 donations are appreciated just as much as any of the others. Appreciate you all anyways for being here and putting so much love into this. Oh, wait, no, it caps at 1,000 anyways. You can't do 5,000, damn it. We can't break it. Samantha, thank you for the 50. Hold on, while we're quickly waiting for this game to fill up, I will catch up on any donations. If I miss it, I'm just gonna quickly blow my nose. It should be like 10 seconds. Bone Lady, thank you for the 15. I appreciate you. Great charity, very dear to my heart. Oh. Well, thank you so much for the 15 and supporting it. I appreciate you. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. But I do appreciate you guys waiting. Alright, let's start. Last race. Also, Cyberbug, thank you for the 20. I apologize that it was away when you donated. Also, we are less than $50 away now from 12,000 to raise already. Whoa! This person's marble is sick! Look at them! Look at that! Sammy, thank you for the 5! Hello. Oh my god, that person looks like a comet. Whee! Oh, Master, thank you so much for the 25! Jeez, that stinky rat is in the lead by a lot. No, actually, no, they have a ridiculous lead. Ashton, thank you so much for the 5! I appreciate you. This person's out! No, this person's gone! Oh no, they lost a little bit of a lead there, but oh my god! Hey, yo! That stinky rat is just built different. Oh wait, they're gone. They're gone! No, where did they... Oh my god. Go! No! No, don't steal the lead from them now! They worked so hard for this! Go! Go! Don't lose this! Come on, little one! No! No! Oh my god, please don't tell me the loop's gonna mess him up. No! 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 Go! Woof! Okay, good. 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 See, I don't know if this is... That's DMCA, though. I'm gonna go shuffle to a different... Ayo, Stinky Rat absolutely deserved that. They were in the lead like 99% of that race. That was ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to see the results on that. Jeez! Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to the Minecraft shenanigans. That was a lot of fun, though. I'm definitely going to be doing more of that throughout the stream. DeMarcus, thank you for the 25! Oh, wait. I am not... There we go, Leonard Clint. Where's my Minecraft? Hello? There we go. My God. Okay. So first thing that we're going to go ahead and do, before we go into the giveaway or anything like that, before I even explain that, because I know people will get distracted by that, which is understandable, but still nonetheless, what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to be showing you a short video from the founder of PAVE. I've actually seen this already myself, and their story is really, really moving, but... And then we'll go ahead and go into the giveaway. But we just passed the 12K mark. And we literally just passed an hour, which is absolutely incredible. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. And thank you so much for all the love you've shown so far. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. Is this gonna... Oh, wait. It's an actual... Nope. Whoopsie. Alright. We'll view it like that, because I can't make it go full screen up. Oh, wait, actually, no. I can't put it full screen up here. What am I saying? Let me put it full screen up here. It's because I had it on my chunky monitor, so it wouldn't have worked correctly resolution-wise, but nope. Your streamer's smart. There we go. Okay, now your streamer's stupid, because your streamer made it too big earlier, which was my fault. But, wait, let's go... There we go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and watch this real quick, and then I'll get into the explanation of the giveaways and all that good stuff. And the first giveaway is gonna be a PS5 giveaway, so if you're interested, make sure you stick around.
Hi, my name is Angela Rose, and I'm the founder of PAVE, which stands for Promoting Awareness, Victim Empowerment. PAVE works across the country and abroad to help prevent sexual assault and help survivors thrive after trauma. I created PAVE after my own personal experience of overcoming sexual assault. When I was a teenager, I was kidnapped from a shopping mall in a suburb of Chicago, and I didn't know this at the time, but the man who abducted me was on parole for murdering a
It's quiet?
15-year-old.
I have it max. So you might have to turn up your volume, but I do have it max volume here. Let me go see if I can bump it up even more. It's max on all my side.
Girl in Chicago. Now, fast forward decades later, PAVE has done incredible work to help not only prevent these crimes from happening with our K-12, college and military consent and healthy relationship education, taking a really positive and proactive approach, but also our survivor support work has helped countless survivors overcome these crimes. And I can tell you from personal experience, so many people experience shame. When I went down to the police station after I was kidnapped, the responding detective accused me of lying, didn't believe me. There was nothing done on my case the night that I was abducted. We know that the shame and the blame keeps people silent. But this isn't about me or my story. This is about you and your influence, and so many people that follow you, love you, and trust you are impacted by these crimes. Every person knows a survivor. 1 in 4 girls and 1 in 6 boys will be impacted by sexual trauma before the age of 18. Everybody knows somebody, and it's so incredibly important for us to come together. PAVE's 20-year anniversary is February of 2021. It's time for all of us to band together. We are so excited to launch a brand new nationwide survivor support initiative, survivors.org, that will help survivors of sexual assault, domestic violence, and human trafficking get the support and resources that they need. We have over 400 partners across the country, but we can't do it alone. We need your support, and we need to remove the stigma of sexual violence. It's time for all of us to stand up and shatter the silence of sexual violence. You can learn more about our work at shatteringthesilence.org.
So, her story, I actually looked into it and read her story, and I'm not gonna go, you know, and speak into detail about it, because if you want to, because it may trigger some people, but also if you want to go look into it, I would look into it. But her story is honestly so heart-wrenching and sad. But honestly, I did not realize that statistic of hearing that it's 1 in 4 girls that experience sexual violence and 1 in 6 boys is so incredibly mind-blowing. How high the odds are. 1 in 4 girls is 25%. That is crazy. So just to like put into perspective how unfortunately and terribly common this is, that this happens to people, of course, on different levels of severity, but the fact that it happens so often is the reason why this is the charity that I've chosen. Of course, there's a lot of other amazing charities, but I feel like things like this don't get spoken about enough. So it truly is scary, and especially knowing that my fan base and viewer base is a lot younger. I mean, it could happen to anybody at any age, but especially I think it's very important to educate, especially the younger generation, so they know, you know, what to look out for and educate themselves. And it's just, I mean, it's just honestly just terrible. But honestly, it is so great to see that there are charities like PAVE showing the importance to this. But with this being said, we're going to be moving on to the very, very first giveaway of today's stream, which is going to be a PS5. I put text here so you understand, but basically understand how this works is I haven't started the giveaway yet, so don't do anything yet, but basically you have 10 minutes once I start it, I'll tell you when I start it, to enter in, and basically the way that it works is any donations under $25 within this 10-minute time frame, I didn't start it yet, so will equal 1 entry. Anything over $25 will be 2 entries for the dollar, so it'll be double the entries. So if you do a $24 donation, for instance, it will be 24 entries. If you do, you know, $30, it will be 60 entries. So it's that severe of a difference, and it will be 10 minutes, so you can put a ton of entries in to win this PS5. And Soft Giving, the company that I'm working with that put this all together, they are, you know, making it able for you guys to win this, and, you know, making it a possibility for me to work with PAVE is the one that is allowing this all to happen. So that's who's going to be working with you directly to receive your prize. But I'm going to be starting the very first giveaway now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's loading the giveaway. All right, 10 minutes on the clock. Let me show this. I wonder if I could show this screen. Oh, it shows it up there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. As you can see the time left for the PS5 giveaway in the top right. You have 9.5 minutes. So, Ghost Mom with a $50 dono, for instance, is 100 entries into the PS5 giveaway. So, basically, to enter and win on the donation page, you enter by going to the donation page. As I said earlier, donations under $25 give you 1 entry per dollar. Anything over $25 gives you double the entries per dollar, which doubles your chances to win, obviously. Winners will be announced at the end of the 10 minutes. There's no purchase necessary. And if you have any questions, go check out the rules on the donation page, which will hopefully clear up anything that you have to ask about. Oh, why is my Minecraft not sized correctly? Did I move my Minecraft? I did move my Minecraft. There we go. All right, back to the DreamSMP we go. In the meantime, but make sure, let me go ahead and go read off all of these lovely donations coming through. Peachy Punk, thank you for the 5. Maybe Solus, thank you so much for the 30 with the 60 entries. Some Fish with the $25.
Smile.
Tara Ward with the $26. Claire with the $100, which is 200 entries. MX Artist with the 10. Spooky Cheyenne with the 10. Phantom Ender with the 5. Claire with the 35. Another 35, so 135. Cluster Cakes, thank you so much for the 50. Shayla, thank you for the 5. Chai Chu, thank you so much for the 666. Woof. Oh my god. Asma, thank you for the 5. Zozo Rabbit, thank you for the 25. Candace, thank you for the 5. Just Nice, thank you for the $50 with the 100 entries. JC Curran, thank you for the $100 with the 200 entries. Laura, thank you for the 10. Whoa, thank you for the 5. Stevie, thank you for the 5. Karato, thank you for the 5. Sushcat, thank you for the 15. Toxic Leaf, thank you for the $100 donation with the 200 entries. Murphy, thank you for the 15. Flange, thank you for the 5. Jing Star, thank you so much for the 25. Depressed Vine Addict, thank you for the 5. Silt Jojo, thank you for the 5. Monty, thank you for the 5. Wonderlight, thank you for the 5. Lumu, thank you for the 5. Mystic Crystal with the $250 donation, which is 500 entries. So chat, even if you can't donate a lot or even over $25 to double your entries, $5 is still better than nothing because it still enters you in. How do you donate? Basically, click down below on the panel, the donation page that you've been using to donate to this charity the entire time. You could either do !charity to get to the link, or click the PAVE panel down below, and you can download through there. Cheese on Everything, thank you for the 5. This is Nighttime, thank you for the $30 with the 60 entries. Wobot with the $100 and the 200 entries. Effective Lettuce with the $50 and 100 entries. Nightflower with the 5. Binksy, thank you so much for the 25. And thank you for the 5. Loch Ness, thank you for the 25. Yeti with the 50 with the 100 entries. Caroline, hey, that's me. Thank you for the 5. Lavandi, thank you for the 5. I Am Pie, thank you for the 30 with the 60 entries. Chris, thank you for the 10. Dreamy, thank you for the 10. Zoe, thank you for the 10. Nice Aaron, thank you for the 5. Turtle Dude Miles with the 75. The 150 entries. Bone Lady, thank you for the 7. Emily, thank you for the 5. Ariana, thank you for the 10. Jared's Whiskey, thank you so much for the $50 donut with 100 entries. Luna, thank you for the 15. Betty, thank you for the 10. Mortis, thank you for the 25. Jessica, thank you for the 20. Storm, thank you for the 50 with 100 entries. Luce, thank you for the 5. And Cece, thank you for the 50 with 100 entries. Woo, we are caught up as of right now. Holy heck, you guys are ridiculous. And of course, it goes to an amazing, amazing cause. Jeez, we were almost at 14,000 raised, which means that we are 1,000 away from the next incentive, which means we're almost halfway to our goal already within the first less than hour and a half. There's also there's 5.5 minutes left, so you have 5.5 minutes left to enter. Trisha, thank you so much for the $40, which is the 80 entries. Starry, thank you so much for the $15. Isabella, thank you for the 5. Art, thank you for the 25. Jocelyn, thank you for the 5. Emily, thank you for the $30, which is the 60 entries. Serafina, thank you for the $50, which is the 100 entries. Claudia, thank you so much for the $30, which is the 60 entries. Sudoku, thank you for the 5. Minx! Thank you for the $100. What are you doing? Shouldn't you be streaming? Vivid, thank you so much for the 25. Pleeta, thank you for the 10. Potki, thank you for the 5. Smack, thank you for the 5. Soso, thank you for the 50. Onyx, thank you for the 5. Sienna, thank you for the 25. Cat Gamers, thank you for the 25. I'm gonna have an asthma attack. Woo! I said minx, not mix. I don't know a mix. Imagine. Juliana, thank you for the 5. Elian, thank you for the 5. Shayla, thank you for the 5. By the way, a ton of Minx love here. She has shown so much love already in today's stream, which is ridiculous. I think tomorrow we might be doing It Takes Two. I don't know if she confirmed, but soon. Ace, thank you for the 5. Michelle, thank you for the 5. Yu, thank you for the 25. Vanessa, thank you for the 5. I'll get back to the actually building stuff on the DreamSMP after this. Athens Sako, thank you so much for the 5. Kirsten, thank you for the 10. Arturo, thank you for the 10. Jay, thank you for the 5. Yo, thank you for the 5. Merkin, thank you so much for the 15. Oh, we're getting close. We are close already to the 15K. We are about $550 off. Gab, thank you for the 5. You know, let me be smart about this. Let me bring this down so I'm not staring up in the air. The Makia, thank you for the 10. Mackie, thank you for the 25. Haley Underwater, thank you for the 5. Morgan, thank you for the 5. Jay, thank you for the 5. Holy hell! Flap Skull, thank you so much for the $100 dono. We are so behind on donations. I've been reading what's not showing up on the stream yet, just so I could say it. Ghost Mom, thank you so much for the 50 with 100 entries. Nikki with the $100 with the 200 entries. Laura, thank you so much for the 5. There is 2 minutes left and 40 seconds. So if you haven't entered in already, this is your time. Even if it's $5, it's still 5 entries. There's still 5 more chances you have at getting a PS5 than you did before, and it goes to an amazing cause. Laura, thank you for the 5 again. Ryan, thank you for the 25. Also, happy Pride Month, everybody, if it is now June where you live. I almost drank from the wrong side of the can, which would have been very embarrassing because it would have had the Red Bull spill all over my nice white shirt. Bingsy Bongs! Scoopy, thank you for the 5. Nonstick Cat, thank you so much for the $50, which is 100 entries. Lewis, thank you for the $5 again. I appreciate you. Also, GG on winning that marbles race. Loch Ness, thank you for the 25. Pama, thank you for the $30 with the 60 entries. Donkey Fish, thank you for the 10. 1 minute and a half. A minute and a half left, and we see who wins the very first giveaway. Wins themselves a PS5. Fluff Skull, thank you for the 10 gifted, by the way. Hype Train, I guess. Nikki, thank you so much for the 8 gifted, by the way. Lovely, I appreciate you. Speaking of Nikki, Nikki2601 just donated another $100, which is another 200 entries into this. We are literally also we hit 15K, baby. Let's go. We are already halfway to the goal, and we are an hour and a half into the stream. Jeez. Bradster, thank you for the 5. Lavandy, thank you for the 5. 5543062, thank you for the 5. Jeez, an hour and a half and 15K raise. That is nuts. And we still got a lot of time left to go and some more giveaways on the way. D, thank you for the $5. Also, if I've mispronounced any of your names, I'm so sorry. Glock, thank you for the $50 dono, which is 100 entries. We got 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is gonna get it? Who is gonna get it? We really appreciate your... Tara! Tara Ward, congratulations. You won yourself a PS5. If you are here and if you want it, I mean, either way, you will be contacted. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. I put you in a notepad on the side, but I'm sure they're keeping track of that good stuff anyways. But congratulations, lovely. That is huge. Don't worry. We got her. Nice. I appreciate you, Benji. Also... do not fret if you did not win this donation. We will be giving away another PS5 later on with also some other interesting stuff. Neorios, thank you for the 5. Rowan, thank you for the 15. I appreciate all of you. Okay. Woof. Oh. Jesus Christ, the noise. All right, let me put that back up there. I don't know how long that's going to display the winner, but for those of you that don't know, we did pass the 15K mark already. We're at $15,087 raised already, which is absolutely insane. What I'm probably gonna do real quick, just because I have to pee really bad, and we just finished the donation, is I'm gonna go ahead, run a quick, just baby ad break. And then I'm gonna go continue working on the build real quick and getting to all that shenanigans. Then when we get back, we will decide what DreamSMP members we're gonna paint. I guess we'll choose, what's a decent amount? Because, like, I want to actually try to do decent paintings. I don't want to do, like, you know, like a little 5-year-old finger painted. So, well, maybe we'll choose, like, the 10? 15 of them? Okay, we'll list like 5 or 6. I don't, homie, who said deuce? I mean, stream every day. I can't be like Picasso and you know, paint all 30-something members. You guys are crazy. All right, hold on. Hold on. We will figure that out though when I get back from the break, and then we'll continue the build. But thank you so much to everybody that entered in the giveaway and everyone that's donated today, whether it's $5 or if you were ridiculous and donated a crazy amount of money. But hold on, let me just get myself to safety quickly. Poopaloo. All right, so I will be right back. I'm gonna give you your speedrunning music, but instead of this time speedrunning subs as you guys do. I mean, we do have a hype train, but whatever, we're already on a level 5. But instead of that, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can speedrun some more donations. So make sure if you are gonna speedrun that it goes towards this. But I will be right back, and thank you so much for all the love and support. Enjoy your speedrunning moment. All right, we're back. We are back. Oh, let me turn the giveaway thing off the screen. Nope, not that. There we go. Woof! Woof! All right, I am back, lovelies. I am back. By the way, thank you, though, to everybody who's resubbed or gifted subs today. I'm sorry if I haven't been paying a ton of attention towards that in today's stream. Obviously, the priority here is the charity stream, but I appreciate you guys nonetheless. Okay, wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Also, Alex, thank you so much for the 10 if I missed it. Chaz, thank you for the 5. I forgot there was a scream at the end, honestly. Oh, let me make sure I can see this. Boop. Ah! Chad, do you want us to jump straight into Among Us now, or do you want us to hang out in the DreamSMP a little bit more, get some of this build done, and then move on to Among Us? Also, yeah, you guys need to help me decide. Here, I'll do a poll, but we need to decide what, like, 5 or however many DreamSMP members we're gonna do. Mina, thank you for the 5. Alright, let's go see. Let me do a poll. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. What the hell was that, aim, Puffy? I could see why I kind of play so bad in MCC now. I'm a boomer now, kids. My reaction time isn't what it once was. I used to be an agile Minecrafter, cracked at the craft. But sadly, I played it before it was cool at that time, so it wasn't really useful. Not last. I'm thinking we do Dream, Nikki, Bad. But we summoned him! I literally just said bad and then he logged on. Oh my chat, we have so much power. Oh, there's Foolish, Tommy. I don't know why one person in the chat said Minx is whitelisted, and for a split second I believed them, and I'm like, oh, no way! Okay, maybe I'll do more than one person, like, in a photo. There's a giant castle next to Sandberg. Wonder how that got there. Darby, and thank you for the 10! Okay. You? It's right next to Sandberg! Exactly, Muffinhead! This is an act of war! Uh-oh. Listen, if we have to declare war to protect our son and the llamas... Oh my god, there's so many people I have to do. Okay, yeah, I have to do more than 5 or 10, I see. I see where I went wrong, thinking I could get away with 5 or 10. Oh, we need more dirt, damn it. Okay, well this should hopefully be enough room for the build. I'll have to go through the... Wow! He's mean! Mean! You think bad so sweet lies, slander. Wow! Rude. Ban bad from the DreamSMP. Bullying. No, I'm... Also, chat, do not forget the top 7 donators of the stream also get to name the 7 llamas. Let's see. What was I here for? Oh, grass. My brain. Oh, no, we do not have a ton of grass at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone said kill bad for 16K? I mean, if it's for charity. Alright, chat, start donating so I can murder the muffin head. In-game, of course. No! Bad, it's for charity! What is wrong with you? He'll be back. He'll be back. Wow. Don't worry. Fine, I'll just... Okay, if we hit 16K... for this charity, obviously. Then, I will kill the next person that logs on the server. I hope no one like 𝗱𝗁𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶 logs on. No, not canonically, because that affects the story. That would be mean. But I will kill them. Okay, perfect. What if Dream logged on and I had to break into the prison? Well, be incredibly awkward. But for charity! Oh, I live over here. Imagine it's DreamXD. Well, I'll certainly try my best. No! I would feel so bad if Nikki joined. Oh my god, I just saw what Darbian said. We'll donate more to see Munchkin Kitty. Oh my god. Nikki's on Valorant? Good, good. What about Sapnap? I've killed Sapnap before, I'll kill him again. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Well, we haven't hit 16K yet, so, those donuts better start pouring in then. Nope. XW Mila, thank you so much for the 5! Michael, we may have said if we hit 16K that I have to kill the next person that logs onto the DreamSMP, not like canonically or anything. And then you may have logged on. But yeah, see that's the difference. I knew Michael would be sweet enough not to care. Oh, if someone donates $100 in the next few minutes, I'll match it. Oh, Brevstick, also thank you for the 25, lovely. I was gonna say, imagine like when we do the next PS5 giveaway if someone like we know wins, but then I was like, oh wait, no, Michael already told us the story of the shady link he clicked on to get his. Oh, this is not. Alright, well, hopefully this will be enough room. Let's go, Oilers. Shepherd! Uh-oh. With the $100 dono! Serene with the $100 dono! Jeez! Scooby, thank you for the 5. Would you say that Bad is one of your best friends? Definitely on the DreamSMP for surezies. Oh wait, what? That is not grass. Are we gonna see more of Puffy Chew soon? I hope so. Every time me and Nikki interact with each other, we're like, oh, we gotta do more stuff. And then our just scheduling just so terrible. But yes. We will definitely figure something out. I'm actually kind of excited, though, to do all the DreamSMP drawings. So, for the next goal, which is 20K, which is the DreamSMP Q&A stream, that's gonna be a whole separate stream, where I kind of let you guys ask me any and all potential questions about, DreamSMP stuff that either happened or I might know about. I mean, obviously nothing that's like lore that I can leak and stuff like that, but things like that. But I also might go ahead and ask, like if any other people want to come, like for instance, if like Michael and Bad want to show up or people like that. and see if maybe they can answer any questions as well. But Michael, thank you for the $100 dono. Lovely. Thank you. Okay. Why are you trying to kill me? This is... No, I have to... We're not at 16K yet. Michael just wants to die. Chat, we are, why are we not at 16K? Hit it, chat. We are $550 away from 16K. Okay. Wait, what even won on the poll? Was that what won? Among Us or DreamSMP? More DreamSMP. DreamSMP? Okay, we'll do Among Us in a little bit. Let me get this straight. I paid $100. I'm not dying. You will. Eventually. Soon. Maybe. Hopefully. Chat, he wants to die. Endgame. And you're stopping that from happening. Okay. Oh my god. You know, close your eyes, chat. Jeez, come on now. Oh my god, I feel like puns! That's a joke. Mason, thank you for the 5! LMAO the pun slander? Listen. I defended puns last night, okay? Bro, you guys are, I kind of made the joke while we were on MCC, but the amount of people that, like, tweeted at puns being like, you literally have a song that's called Take Aim and you missed every single shot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. You know what? Hold on. Just for the sake of... my mental capacity.
I loved watching you do MCC.
Oh,
3.
Thank you. Diggins, thank you so much for that $10 dono. Chad, I need to ask, like, Funny what his stream playlist is, because, don't get me wrong, I love stream beats, but, like, the lack of DMCA music just hurts, but I know we're not allowed. No more McChill! Thank you so much for the 1234! Oh my god. Llama Lord, thank you for the 25! I'm happy you stand with Llamaberg, Llamaberg. Oh. Oh wait, do we have nether? We might have netherite for Michael. I think we have a ton that we... Hold on, let me go see. Friend! Lewis, thank you for the 5 again! Not really. Oh, wait, where am I? But now I'm waiting to die. Chat! You gotta speed run this for Michael. Holy hell! Oh god, it's that. What? Wait. What? The hell was that? What? Who did that? Oh my. Liz, thank you so much for the 150! Why did it have to be Nick Wilde though as the image? You know, why? What was I doing though? Now I'm just distracted. I forgot my purpose. Oh, no, I remember. Oh, I didn't. Molly, thank you for the 5! I'm so lost. I'm so all over the place. Oh, wait. Ah! He's my friend! He's hurting you! Here you go, Michael. That's friendship? Okay, Michael. We need to put you into therapy. Pocky, thank you so much for the $50 dono. Molly, thank you for the 5. Shout out to Charity. I appreciate you. Hey, we're getting close. We're getting close. We are less than $300 away. Uh-oh. Okay, you guys are just annoying now. Natalie, thank you for the 5! Joker, shut up and take my money. Thank you so much for the 25. I appreciate you as well. Alright, let's... Hey, little jellies, get... Stop it. Michael and his jellies. Did you paint yet? I'm gonna have to paint them all off stream and then show them afterwards because that's gonna take me literally hours. I mean, I guess we could. Okay, we could do. What the hell happened here? We could do baby paintings like on MS Paint. We'll do that for now until I can actually draw them or like paint them on the canvas properly. Dragon, thank you for the 25! Okay. Okay, so let's go back to our area. Let me boot up the good old MS Paint, and we'll do baby paintings until I could do the actual full-blown paintings on the canvas. This whole area is just disgusting, if I'm honest. I need to come back here and fix this entire area. Yeah, it's an unforgiving job. Yeah, you'll fix one spot and then you'll come back moments later and it'll be blown up again. It's truly magic. Drew, thank you for the 5. Sprite Snake, thank you for the 5 as well. Okay. Well, we're getting close to the murder of Michael McChill. All right, time to open up paint. I don't know how people like Crumb actually properly draw in this. Chat, who do we paint first in paint? I'm seeing a lot of Nikki. Let me pull up Nikki's Minecraft character. 𝗀𝗁𝗍𝗃. Oh boy. Well, does Nikki's character have like a side by? I just see Michael out of the corner of my screen. Okay, well, Tommy's an easy. Hi, Michael. Tommy's an easy one. Except we're gonna do them with like, oh my god. Hey yo, thank you for the gifted. Oh Jesus. You know what? This is great. This is perfect. Don't worry, this is not cursed at all. No. We are very talented. Okay, that's not the fill tool. Okay. We are oh god, now it looks like he's like a pimple. Okay. We are very, very talented. I think Tommy has like blue eyes or something, so just whoop. And then yep. Okay, this looks exactly this is great. Okay, you know what? We'll just, it's better. And then. Why? You know what? I think that looks exactly like Tommy. Hold on. Oh god. Aaliyah, thank you for the 20. This is great. This is great. A lot of potential here. You would be truly amazed to know that I could actually draw somewhat. And paint with a mouse? No. I'd also like to just say as well, I'm a lefty, and you know, I'm using my right hand to use the mouse to do this. So, you know, there's a whole nother dynamic to why, this is trash. He wears, like, fellow lefty, yes. That's kind of like, that's not really... You know what? That looks... That looks exactly like Tommy, okay, chat? You know, very strange. Thank you for the 5. Perfect. Great. Okay, that looks great. Wait, I realized Tommy's tall. So, like... Perfect. Vipso, thank you for the 10. Cellophane, thank you for the 10. I'm gonna have no friends after this. Doesn't, like, Nikki have bangs? What is this? She has, like, the little ears she wears sometimes. Where's Pink? Okay. Oh no. Damn it! Okay, perfect. Perfect. Dorichu, what do I mean, like... Chat, this is modern art, okay? If I label this as modern art, okay, this would sell for a lot of money.
Timmy on it and Nikki Neot, you my fab streamers.
What is this? Rasper, thank you for the 5. Maria, thank you so much for the 15. Martina, thank you so much for the 10. What did you do? I've made a mess. This looks good. Maybe we'll for like there, that looks great. Okay, and then we have Techno, which, like, I don't know if he's tall. I don't remember what his skin is. Doesn't he wear, like, the cape thingy? Oh, okay, no shoulder pads. Okay. Oh my god, my eyes are tearing. Okay. My eyes are like... Oh, I'm crying. Oh, okay. What? Puffy! Ow. Michael's leaving us messages. Speaking of, we're less than 150 away from Michael dying, chat. We are super duper close. Who's next here? Who do we do next? Foolish is just... No, I don't think you did, Michael. Hey! Oh, no. Huh? Canon death? What? Michael! Oh, wait, you can't even see it, chat. His stuff exploded all over the ground. Damn it. Yeah, chat, 150. Then we'll kill Michael, and then after we hit the 16K, then I get to show you the next giveaway, and it is a very, very juicy one. part of the problem. Ah! Chat, and if you thought the last giveaway was good, you don't want to miss this one. Because this one has 3 prizes in it. One of them being a lovely PS5 as well. Hydrate? Okay, well in a second. I'm waging a war. Yes, 3, Michael, 3. Oh my god, I haven't seen a spider jockeying forever! Oh my god! That's so rare! This reminds me of like old Minecraft! Oh my... Jesus. Yeah, chat, so what we'll probably do is we'll hit the 16K, slay Michael, watch another lovely video about PAVE, and then we'll roll the next chunky giveaway. Put in a boat? Can you? No, I don't think, no, I don't think you can. Ayo! Nikki saw your painting. Poor Nikki. I will do her much more justice. He's. Anley, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Oh boy, I'm sorry. It has to die. Jay, thank you for the 25. Minimiko, thank you so much for the 25. Oh, we're close. We're close. We are $76 away from murdering Michael. And then the next giveaway. Ooh, sure. Serene with the $100 dono. Well, perfect timing for Michael to ask. Let me pause this music. Let me hop on over to the DreamSMP Discord. Hello?
Hello.
It is time to die, Michael. I'm sorry.
Yes. No, well, before you do, question. What is PAVE? What if I just tuned into the stream and I have no idea what PAVE is?
I see what you're doing
Yeah.
here. Hold on,
Yeah.
Let me get super duper professional with you, and I'll
Yes.
pull up even the.
My final words. What is PAVE?
So, PAVE is dedicated to preventing violence, sexual domestic assault, mental, and supporting survivors worldwide through social advocacy, education, and survivor support. And they recently launched a free resource on survivors.org that gives survivors the opportunity to search for organizations that are primarily focused on providing assistance to those who have experienced a wide range of traumas. So basically, PAVE is a support system that leads people to other organizations so they could seek help they need after experiencing any trauma, whether, sexual assault, any form of violence. And yeah, it's for a really good, amazing cause.
Yes. Okay. Chat. Now that you know, use the commands that are on the title and everything like that.
!point charity, or click the panel down below.
Yes.
And
So, go on over to Soft Giving, donate. all that stuff. It seems like a good cause.
What is superstar?
What?
I said, what is superstar you are?
Oh no! It seems like a good cause. Go and support. Go and do that.
Yeah. The only violence we allow here is the slaying Michael McChill in Minecraft.
Yes, of course. Also, it's a 501(c)(3), right? Or 501(c)(3)? Yeah, it is. Which means, I believe also if you're an adult and you're donating a large amount of money, tax benefits as well. So there you go.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. So there's a lot of reasons to give. One, to save some money at the
This
end
person donated with their name as the pi symbol, but thank you for the 40.
I'm surprised that worked. There you go. By the way, fuck it. Hey, if somebody donates $50 in the next 5 minutes, I'll also match it again. There you go.
Oh,
So go.
You silly muffin.
See, the thing with it is if they do 50 and I do 50, then we've raised 100.
That is true. That is true.
So we can hit a few goals by doing that, and it helps out. So guys, someone donate 50. Let's see what happens. I'll donate another 50 though if we get it in the next. I'll put a timer.
Holy Jesus Christ!
Now does that count though? That was 500. That was 10 50s. I don't know about that.
Jesus, Stella Star, thank you so much for the $500 no-no.
I'm matching.
Christ. No, don't match. What?
Oh, okay, fine. You know what? Fuck you, Stella. Was it Stella?
Stella Star, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Stella. All right, so if we get a 50, I'll match that. No.
Oh my God! Yeah, and the top donator of the stream for the charity stream gets a signed painting from me, and then the top 7 donators get to choose the names of the llamas that I'm smuggling from Bad. Oh, Ghost Mom with the $50, and they said, "Hey, yo, Michael."
Oh, there we go. See, hey, all right, there we go. Perfect. All right. Display name, email address. Matching 50.
What an absolute legend, chat.
Oh yeah, my idea for my charity stream. I'm thinking of doing a canon death.
What?
Yeah. Why not?
As like the max goal?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
how much that's really worth.
I mean, a lot. There's only 3 of them, Michael.
Yeah, but like, you know.
And then you'll become like Geikel or something would be your ghost name. Geikel Hill or something.
I don't know. Is that I mean how much are they worth if people can really come back?
Well, I mean, well, Schlatt hasn't come back. I mean,
oh yeah, but I mean,
they killed him off after 2 deaths who are just.
I mean, I don't know what Schlatt's really doing. No, I'll be honest. I mean,
man's been in the void playing solitaire for a long time now.
Has he?
Yeah, they just.
Geico, don't call me Geico.
Oh,
Stop.
God.
Stop.
Yeah, unless he gets sponsored, then.
Yeah.
Well, Michael, thank you for the 50. Scoopy, thank you for the 5. Yes, I did congratulate Bad on 3 million subs.
Oh man, no, chat. It seems like it's a great organization from what I've heard about it. And
yeah, and
by the way, if you guys want to do your own research, there are some wonderful charity resources out there that you can find. It is a 501c3, which means that it's a non-profit, and it's very good.
Soft Giving, who connected me with them, was super nice and added some lovely prizes to win. Like someone already won a PS5.
I have heard about Soft Giving. I have never used Soft Giving. I always use '𝗀𝗖𝗔, but I've heard wonderful things about them.
Oh no, they're absolute sweethearts.
So, yeah. It seems like it's a great great system.
Chat wants you to die.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Hit me. Got it.
All right. It is time. Thank you.
I don't know why I'm eating, considering, you know.
Do you have anything you want to put away so it doesn't, like, explode everywhere?
No. I filled my inventory with seeds for the bit. Okay.
Goodbye, Michael. Thank you. Why is this taking so long? I've literally critted you every time. That was that was the most painful, slowest, cruelest death.
I don't know.
I literally crit you every time. He's not even full netherite yet.
No, yeah. Well, now I'm gonna be.
Yeah, well, I mean, God knows how long it's gonna take now after.
Yeah. Jesus.
What do you have? Prot 10 on your armor? What?
I have no idea. 𝗱𝗁𝗶𝗶𝗺 gave me it, and that was it. That's all I know.
That makes sense. You probably do have Prot 10 if 𝗱𝗁𝗶𝗶𝗺 giving you it.
Yeah, right. Chat, consider donating. Consider helping out. It just seems like it's going to a good resource.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to play a video for them, and then I'm gonna roll out the second giveaway, which chat I will.
Is it a crier?
Hmm.
Is it a crier? Is there like does it make you cry? Is it a sad
I
video?
don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Oh, you don't know?
Yeah, well, catch me off guard. Yeah.
When I do my charity streams, I guilt trip my audience. I choose the one that makes them cry the most, and it works though. It works.
Yeah, I'm gonna leak what the next giveaway is, but I'm not gonna start the giveaway until I say.
Oh.
Ooh. Also, apparently that monitor is 280 hertz. Like, damn, I didn't even.
Man, I need to get some of these prizes. What? I've got some cool prizes, but dang, that's cool.
Yeah. So the way the giveaways work, chat. We didn't start it yet, so calm down. I know whenever you say giveaway, they're like. Okay. So the way it works with this is any donations under 25, every dollar is one entry, and then anything over 25 is double the entry. So like if you donate $50, then you get 100 entries into the giveaway, or so on and so forth. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, there you go.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will be right back. I'm gonna deafen for a wee bit, but then I shall return. But thank you for everything, lovely.
No problem. I think I'm gonna probably be grabbing some dinner and stuff.
Ooh, don't be like me, who ordered Chipotle, was so excited, and then dropped the whole thing on the floor.
Yeah, that'll.
It's on Twitter if you want to see the mess. Yeah, it was. It's a sad story.
I'm sorry. All right, I will let you get back to your charity stream.
Thank you for everything, lovely.
No, have a wonderful night.
No.
Sad.
Bye. Oh, Michael is such a gem. I absolutely adore Michael. He is genuinely one of the most positive and sweetest people, honestly, on this platform for sure. But all right, as I did say, we're gonna go look at the second video. I think I hit the right link. I think I did.
At 17.
Whoa. All right, and then after that, we'll go into the next giveaway. Oh, he said bye, everyone. Okay. What is sweetie? Bye, Michael. Everyone's saying bye to Michael, that's why. All right, let's resize this again. Boop. Here, we'll put this here, actually, so it's easier for you to see me next to it. But thank you, by the way, for everybody, all the love and support in today's stream. We are actually approaching 17,000, which is crazy already.
At 17, Angela Rose was walking to her car at a mall when she was kidnapped and sexually assaulted. Her grandmother encouraged her to heal by fighting back.
My grandmother called me a couple days after I was kidnapped and said, Angela, this happened to you for a reason. And it changed the trajectory of my life. I went on to become an advocate.
I made a vow to myself in that car. I said, if I get out of this alive, he is not going to get away with it.
In 2001, Angela founded PAVE, which stands for Promoting Awareness, Victim Empowerment.
And just as the name says, the Promoting Awareness piece is the education
Rihanna, thank you so much for the 50, lovely.
On prevention education, consent, and healthy relationships, taking a really positive and a proactive approach. Then the victim empowerment side is really helping people thrive after trauma. But when you keep it inside and you don't speak about it, There's so many emotional aftermaths. We see a lot of cutting, we see a lot of eating disorders from survivors, we see a lot of alcohol and drug abuse. And the more that people can process it, talk about it, and the families absolutely have to create that safe and sacred space to allow people to speak about these. Anytime you can shatter the silence of sexual violence, it definitely gets to reclaim that sense of
thank you for the
power.
$100 dono.
So many people are
We're about to hit 17,000.
are in large part because of organizations like PAVE and for people like Angela. I spent decades in silence.
So many people choose not to report because of exactly what's been talked about. Thoughts of disbelief, distrust, disrespect. We live in a very victim-blaming society, unfortunately, and it's time for that to change. And I think it is slowly changing. Social change is happening, but we need to really focus on the prevention side of things. Studies show that the best way to prevent sexual assault is to start the conversations younger. We know that sexual assault is the most underreported crime, and we're really trying to change that. So PAVE also does a lot of professional development with police officers and detectives, and also in hospitals and teachers, because so often the first person that a survivor tells, if they react well, that's greatly going to impact the healing process for that person.
I was raped when I was 16 years old, and that was the beginning of hell for the next 3 years of my life.
Well, I heard about Delaney's case, and I knew after hearing her story that I had to get in touch with her.
And, you know, I started crying because it was the first time that someone actually had taken it upon themselves to go out of their way to try to help me, talking to me and pausing and saying, Delaney, do you realize that you're not a victim, that you're a survivor? And I remember one day waking up and thinking, you know what, I want to make a difference.
I want to introduce to you a very good friend of mine, Delaney Henderson.
I am a survivor, and I can tell people my story and let them know that you're not alone, that you're not on your own like I was, and you never will be.
We can't choose what happens
Hey,
to
yo,
us,
I'm about to get
but we can
emotional,
choose our
hey.
response. And the way that we grow from these negative experiences can be used to help other people in their healing process.
The victim at the center of the St. Paul's school rape case.
In the high school case making national headlines,
𝗀𝗄𝗏 is voluntarily revealing her name and face and telling her story for the first time publicly.
I just can't imagine how scary it is for other people to have to do this alone, and I don't want anybody else to be alone anymore.
𝗀𝗄𝗏 is also working with a nonprofit called Promoting Awareness Victim Empowerment, which works to prevent sexual violence through social advocacy.
It's time for all of us to stand up and fight and take a stake against sexual assault.
Jeez. Also, I mean, as I said earlier, I mean, I apologize if some of these videos are triggering for you or maybe upsetting. And I mean, it is, but unfortunately, it's for things like this that we have to, you know, talk about it and give it the, you know, the mention that it deserves. That it is something that should be spoken about and something that shouldn't be shameful or and I mean, unfortunately, as you see, it happens so much more than you hear about. But not only is the founder's story just incredibly moving, and the fact that she came back from it and decided to form this wonderful organization to help people who unfortunately were in a situation, whether it be similar to her or different levels of severity or whatever the case may be, is just beyond incredible. That from that unfortunate negative story came such a positive. But with that being said, on a little bit of a brighter note, and let me make sure Tapu, thank you so much for the $50. I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody that's donated so far. We are super duper close to 17,000. We are literally 40 away, but we are going to be running the next giveaway. We haven't started it yet, so make sure you hold off for the second. But as you guys saw, this giveaway is stacked.
I love your stream smile.
Oh, thank you. This one is for. Boop, let me put the image back up for you. All right, this giveaway is for a PS5, a Secret Labs chair, and a Predator monitor, which is absolutely insane. Also, this monitor is incredibly stacked with, like, it's apparently has 280 hertz. It's 24.5 inches, 1920 by 1080, if you were curious. But it's the whole bundle, and it goes to an amazing cause. But with that being said, we'll go ahead. Let me explain how the giveaway works. If you weren't here earlier, let me go over it again. So basically, once I start the giveaway, which is not started yet, there'll be a timer that pops up in the top right where you see the overall goal bar. And it will give you a 10-minute countdown. And the way it works is every single donation underneath $25, it's one entry per dollar. So if you donate $24, you have 24 entries. However, if you donate $30, you have 60 entries. So anything over $25 is double the dollar amount in entries, if that makes sense. And at the end, it will announce the winner. And Soft Giving, as I said, thank you so much for reaching out to me and helping me take part in setting this all up and allowing the community to have such wonderful prizes like this. And they will be writing your name down when the winner gets drawn and be dealing with you directly. Also, as I said earlier, the top donator of this stream gets a signed painting from me of whatever you want to be painted. Obviously, nothing weird. But that, and then also the top 7 donors get to name the llamas that are going to be going into Llamaberg on the DreamSMP. But yeah, all right. With that being said, let's go start this giveaway. All right, it is started. As you can see, 10 minutes in the top right. So any donations now will go towards that. Even if you can't donate over $25, even if it's a $5, it's still 5 more entries than you would have had before. Also, by the way, you enter the win on the donation page. The same way that you've been donating this entire time, you could either click the link by doing ! charity or click the panel down below, and it will take you over there. Also, if you want to see any rules about the donations or about the giveaway, make sure to go over to the donation page and it will tell you that and clear that up for you. But all right. Woof. Mila, thank you for the 5. Kate, thank you for the $100, which is 200 entries. Shepard with another $100 dono. Thank you so very much. That's 200 entries as well. Toe, thank you so much for the $7. Coco, thank you for the $50, which is 100 entries. Rat Out with the 25. Nan with the 25. M with the 5, Boxy with the 25, Demonic Beam with the 6, Weird Child with the $100 dono, which is 200 entries, Smack with the 5, Haunted Tortilla with the 5, Gingy with the 50, which is 100 entries, Wonderlights with the 5, Spooky with the 25, Lemon Torture with the 5, Wandy with the $6, Andu, thank you for the 5, Flange, thank you for the 5, thank you so much for any and all donations, it goes to an amazing cause. NA, thank you so much for the $30, which is 60 entries, Mavello with the 25, Depressed Vine Addict with the 5, Charles Panda with the $100 dono, thank you very much, with 200 entries. Rihanna with the $50, which is 100 entries. I appreciate you. Pika Swift Boy with the $5. Kenny with the $30. Jared with the $30. Both 60 entries.
Less than 3.
We are also approaching 18,000. The next incentive is $20,000, and that's when we're going to be doing a DreamSMP based Q&A stream where you guys could ask me pretty much anything about the DreamSMP, and if I can't answer it, then I will, and try to my best. Lycia, thank you for the 5. Effective Lettuce with the $50, with 100 entries. Vivid with the $5. Mind you, not only are you winning a PS5, you're winning a monitor and a chair, so even if you can only donate $5, you're still... It's $5 that you're putting in to get 5 entries to win a PS5, a monitor, and a chair. So, I mean, you can't complain, and it goes to an amazing cause. Jackson, thank you for the $30. Kim No, thank you for the 5. Pluto's Gray, thank you for the 25. Jing Starfire with the 5. Jay with the 5. Kayla with the 5. Ender Rays with the $30. With the 60 entries. Pleada, thank you so much for the 25. MX Artist with the 10. Trisha with the 40. Chris Aroni with the 5. Crouton with the 5. I'm sorry, Lavende with a 5, saying crouton. Sneemy with the 27, Luna Ray with the 5, Jules with the 5. Rainy Days Rays with the 25, Spark Haley with the 25, Claire C with the $100, which is 200 entries. There is 6 minutes and 50 seconds left, so make sure you enter in. Cheese on Everything with the 5, Dragon Stardust, thank you for the 5. Maria, thank you for the 10. Weird Child with a $100 donation, which is 200 entries. Athanasco, thank you so much for the 5. Serafina with the 50. Cinderella, thank you so much for the 25. I'm also reading the donations as they pop up on screen, not as they pop up for me immediately, not how they show up as the alerts, just so we're all caught up and ready to rock. Red Panda Girl, thank you for the 25. Honey Rain, thank you for the 10. And also, there's a lot less people that were here than at the beginning of the stream, because obviously other people went live, and that's perfectly fine and understandable, but there's a much higher chance that you might actually win this now. Sunny Maze, thank you so much for the 5. Skydosaur, thank you for the 10. Exotic Duck, thank you for the 5.
My friend has a crush on you, BTW.
Oh. Nova Sky, thank you for the 25. Cheryl, thank you for the 5. Kayla, thank you for the 5. Oh. 5-minute territory, chat. 5 minutes. We are halfway there. Arturo, thank you so much for the 25. Melanie, thank you for the 5. Moon Bunny, thank you for the 5. Chat, oh my god. We are what, $350-ish away from getting to 19,000. We are super close to the $20,000 incentive. Suzanne, thank you for the 10. Liam Ski with the $50, which is 100 entries. Is it Nori? Thank you so much for the 5. Gingy, thank you for the 25. You guys are absolutely killing it. 4 minutes left. For a chunky giveaway prize. I mean, even if you have the money to get a PS5, you can't even get them right now, so, I mean, the fact that they're giving away PS5s also paired with an insane monitor and a Secret Labs chair. Emery, thank you so much for the $50, which is 100 entries. Professor, thank you for the 5. Wandy, thank you for the 5. Dory Minecraft, thank you for the 5. Coral Reefs, thank you for the 5. Cole, thank you for the 7. So not only are you guys potentially winning some really crazy prizes, but it's going to an amazing cause. Chat, we are not running an ad time right now. Exotic Butterass, thank you so much for the $30, which is 60 entries. Chat, we're getting close to breaking the 19,000 mark. We're currently at 18,788. We got this, chat. We got this. Puppy, when do we do Among Us? We could do that after this if you guys like.
Me and my bestie started dating. Can you say hi to Lacey for
Oh.
me?
Hello, Lacey! I am Soph. Thank you so much for the 5. Liam got this. Thank you for the 25. Passive Existence, thank you for the 5. Darby, and thank you for the 25. Digi Archer with the $100 saying hugs, please. Hugs all around. Thank you so much. That's 200 entries. And we are literally about to break 19,000. Maddie, thank you for the 5. Zeb, thank you for the 5. We have a minute and a half left. A minute and a half left. So if you haven't donated yet, donate now. You better speed run, because otherwise you're missing out on these amazing prizes. Spaceberry, thank you so much for the 10. Zeb, thank you for the 5. Maddie, the OG Panda Master, thank you for the 5. Jurassic, thank you for the 25. Astro, thank you for the 5. Not too much, but I hope it helps. It does help. Every literal dollar helps, but not only that, you now have 5 entries into a giveaway you wouldn't have had otherwise, and we are less than a minute away. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get a hype song for this. Pumpkin, thank you for the 5. B, thank you for the 5. 25 seconds left. Ayo, we broke $19,000. We are now less than $1,000 away from the DreamSMP Q&A. And I want to see if I could, when we do that stream, if I can invite some of the DreamSMP members on, and if they want to answer some questions as well. Globberdome, thank you so much for that 10. Choco Strawberry, thank you so much for the 25. Charles! Charles! You won! Charles is literally here every day! Charles! What an... I am so happy you won! I mean, obviously it would have been so over the moon with anybody winning, but Charles is literally in the stream every single day. And not only that, they support the stream and always gift subs every single day almost. So Charles, thank you so much for your continued support. Not only as me as a content creator for all of this time that you've been here and supporting us in the channel and the community, but thank you so much for supporting such an amazing cause. And I guess the good karma you put out into the world really does give back, because congratulations, you just won a PS5, a Predator monitor, and a Secret Lab gaming chair. So congrats. Also, Head Nerd, thank you for the 10. Carly, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Let's heckin' go. It's always nice at a regular one. Also, though, I'm pretty sure Tara, though, is a regular as well. Yeet, thank you so much for the 5. Chat, did we now... What do you want to do? Did we want to now do the Among Us... Aww.
I'm actually crying, and thanks so much for everything, less than 3.
Charles, thank you for everything. Turtle Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, by the way. No, honestly, Charles, you are a daily supporter of the stream and the community. And, I mean, like, I'm just so appreciative of all the love and support you show me in the community every single day, let alone this wonderful charity today. And I mean, listen, when you're especially you know, such a positive, good person, the universe gives back to you, or at least I'd like to think so. And I'm very happy that you were the one that won this giveaway. But here, I'm going to go ahead and do a poll. Chat, we are so close. We are so close to the 20K goal. Okay. Boom. $11K left to go. Yeah, the command is !charity. I disabled my donation command today. What? He really said puffy, more like poofy. What? Did the bad really just come? What a guy. What a guy. Let's see, what's winning this poll? It seems like Among Us... What is he doing? Oh my god. Okay. Well... It seems like Among Us is winning for right now. Oh, it's a kitty! By the way, these are the donations I already read, so I'm not like ignoring or missing people's donations. I was just ahead of the game. But what I'm gonna go do real quick is it seems like Among Us is winning, so before we go ahead and boot that up and make a game, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly take a quick ad break just because I'm getting stuffy puffy again, and I'm gonna go pee. But thank you so much for all the love and support. We are super duper close to 20K, and we are 11K away from the total goal, which is nuts. Now he's making fun of the fact that I'm stuffy puffy? By the way, if you don't have Among Us installed or updated, make sure to do it right now if you do want to get into a game, because you're going to want to have it ready, because otherwise your spot's going to get taken. Okay, let me... Okay, let's go back in our little hidey hole. What the heck? Alright, lovelies, I will be right back. One with 68%, so close to 69%. But feel free to still donate to the lovely charity while I'm away. I will still be here. Well, I will not still be here. I will, be on break. But I will come back and make sure to read all your donations so don't feel like I'm going to be missing it. Brad, thank you for the $5. I read all the donations up until this point, so I haven't missed anything. Alright, I shall be right back, lovelies. Let me put on the speed running music for you. You know that when trees release pollen, it's like them trying to find a date which trees... Alright. Enjoy your doo-doo-doo. Alright, we are back. We are back. We are back. Alright. Onwards we go. Alright, let me go ahead. Let's go to the big face screen. And let me go ahead and launch Among Us here. Oh my god, I have so many things open. Matted Crow, thank you so much for the 5! Every little bit does help. That is correct. Okay, let me boot up Among Us. Oh, hello, Bootsy.
She says hi less than 3.
Okay, sign into your account. Oh my god. All right. Me. Hold on, let me go quickly change. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Let me change the game mode to Among Us. We'll do some games of Among Us for now. But the rest of the stream, I do want to get some stuff done on the DreamSMP. Main screen! Alright! Get your little fingers ready, because you're about to see the code to join the game. All right. There is the code. Jesus Christ, you guys are fast. Excuse you, I wasn't prepared. I told you before I even just ran this break. That's on you.
Hi Puffy, not having a good day today, but it's nice to see your stream since it makes me feel better. Less than 3, have a good stream.
I'm sorry you're not having a good day, but I hope you have a much better day from here on out. Burnt Out Gifted, thank you so much for the $20 dono, by the way. Tea Leaf, thank you for the $5. Yeah, chat, no stream sniping, alright? I'm trusting you here. Oh my god, wait, does chat even work here? Why can't I talk? Oh my god. What? Where is I? Is this navigation? Wait, how are they talking? Hey, yo, what is this? Oh my, oh, wow. 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 Settings? You need an account? Now I have an account! I am logged in! Oh. Can I talk now? I am signed in! Settings. Where'd you see? Alright, I'll have to see. Okay, we'll play. Hey yo, alright, I'm sorry. I don't know. I mean, like, who's shady here? I mean, I don't know. I gotta vote somebody. I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't have to vote anybody. I just realized. Turn on censor chat? Well, no, I thought that was the reason why I couldn't talk. I'll have to wait till I get out of this game. They killed Obama? No! Okay, alright. We're going to admin, alright. We're gonna do our little download, alright. Alright, we got Kazzy, who's got their little, like, their little cat ears on. I know they're bat ears, but you know what, they're cat ears. Okay, let's see, can we do this first try? Hey, we still got it! We still got it, looking dapper as ever. Hey, yo, I trust Too Thick to vent. Alexis, thank you so much for the 15! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I might also tweet an update for the charity stream on Twitter after this game. Let people know we're still rocking and rolling. Chat, we are less than $800 away from the 20K goal. Oh my god, somebody hit the button. Who's dead now? Who is it? Oh god, it's cameraman. White vented? Oh god. Was I right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I randomly just did moo berries and it was them? Me, too thick to bend is just me right now. I'm just. You weren't puffy, I swear. Oh God. I can't talk. Oh, I need to change the timing on the voting. I don't know! See, the only reason why Blue's shady is because their name is Blue, but they're pink. The betrayal. Oh, I mean, I hope it's not Moo, but like part of me wonders if like they're asking for 𝗀𝗄𝗏 to vouch because they're the other imposter. Oh, they can't type. They can't type, Mooberry. Well, this is awkward now. You know what's really messed up? That I live a lot longer in my games with viewers where they could literally stream snipe me. And they choose not to, but when I play with friends, I just get immediately executed. That really just says wonders about my friends, you know? You know what the worst part too is? Like afterwards, every time like Aunt Frost kills me, he hits me with the same exact "No, Puffy, my beloved!" When they find my body. It's cold. It's just messed up. I'm gonna nav. Any bodies over here? Oh, no, I knew it! I knew it! That was so suspicious! I knew it! I saw that! Because you just, like, hovered over the vent and weren't actually on the task because you're... Aww. Brave soul. Brave soul. Damn. Alright, let me go tweet out the stream. Sorry, I'm just tweeting out about the stream. Shadow Streamer's an idiot. Why? What happened? Aww. Oh boy. You didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to promote the charities. I'm sorry. I didn't open the chat. All right. I have tweeted. Do the task? I thought I'm done with all my tasks. All right, let me open the chat. Okay, let's see. For my new PC. Jackson Dog is suspicious. So, I'm watching cams.
Hey Puffy, thank you for streaming and helping me chill out and not think about the military. Smile.
Aww. Blue is safe. I just stood at cams the whole time. Why are you guys doing nothing? Uh-oh. Chat, who are you thinking? Just everyone finish tasks? Oh no, don't tell me it's too thick to vent. Oh no. No. Oh god. People only ever say just do tasks when they're the imposter. Usually. Oh! Well. Let me keep an eye on this group. Oh no, don't tell me it is red. Please no. Who was it? Wait, who what? Who was it? I want to know who it was! Someone's being sneaky. Alright, we're actually gonna, unfortunately, have to leave this game because I need to go to my settings. See, chat, look, I have my account. Data. Oh. Free or quick chat. There we go. Alright. Creating a new game. Everybody get their little fingers ready to type in the code. Alright. Oh my god. What? How did two of the same people manage to get in? Hold on. No, that's way too much time. Voting time. Oh my god. I don't remember what we used to play. I don't remember what the 3 and 6? No, you can't. Okay. All right, let's go. We out here. I can talk now. No! Ooh. Ooh. The hell? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let's wait. Give me 2 seconds. Let's go back to Oh no. Oh god. Who do I lie to here? Where'd they go? Where'd they be? I'm sorry! Who do I lie to? Who do I lie to? I was in Nav. Holy hell, chat! The next giveaway is thick. I mean, I'm kind of jealous, honestly. I mean, it goes to an amazing cause, but I don't even... Damn! Jeez, this... Shh. Who voted for me? I just told you my shoes were untied. I tripped and fell in the vent. Ooh, chat, this next giveaway. Damn. Bro, it'd be like Christmas up in here. What is... Oh, okay, I almost did a task. Lovely day. Oh. I was in Nav with you. You just didn't see me. I was uploading a YouTube video. What? Why did that get blanked? Why is that censored? I did the leafies in oxygen, then the asteroids, Then I was trying to come up with a great clickbait title. Yes, I did, Sam. Rude. You know what? Someone is voting for me every time, okay? And I'll have you know. Alright, I have 2 targets here. La, 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 la. La, don't mind me. Puffy the electrician. Do. I'm so sorry, you were not on my hit list, but alas. I am doing the scan. I am a good civilian. I am clean. Wait, I don't even know what... Hey, yo, anybody playing Simon Says? Oh, let's not... Oh, God, this is awkward. Where... I saw an admin. I was doing Simon Says. And then I ran into Moon. Ah, we were in the hallway between Cam and Simon Says. We were mad about the last round. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean it, okay? There were so many things being... I didn't... How? You know, I think Sam is sus. Because you have those horns. You look like Schlatt. And Sam starts with S. Schlatt starts with S. Sus starts with S. Need I prove more of a case? No. If we go down, then we go down together. Do do do, boo do boo do do, boo do do, ba 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 ba, ba da ba ba da ba ba ba, da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh God. What? I was recording a video. Exactly. I was recording a video. Did you get any good clips? So anyways, where was the murder? Listen, now I know this looks bad, but I'm telling you, I was just getting it was lore. It was lore. It was a canon life. I was just roleplay. Oh. Snitches. Anyways, okay. What we're gonna go ahead and do now is what we were doing the last time. Chat, get your little hands together because this giveaway that we're about to do is chunky. Chunky. Okay? And then we'll go back to the Among Us. I didn't rage quit. But, now this giveaway, I'm actually kind of jealous. This giveaway are like two of the things that you could not get your hands on right now. Because of people scalping it online, because of COVID and the prices going through the roof. Now, before I show this giveaway, let me just explain, if you're new to the stream, how this giveaway works. Basically, we're doing a lovely charity stream for PAVE, which is a wonderful, wonderful organization that is dedicated to preventing violence, whether sexual, domestic, mental, etc., and has a lovely, lovely free resource called survivors.org that offers a ton of vetted organizations for survivors to reach out to and seek help, and they're just an amazing organization. But, so, basically how it works, though, is every single giveaway, if you donate less than $25, you get 1 entry per dollar donation. If you donate anything over $25, so if you donate $50, for example, you get 100 entries. If you donate $30, you get 60 entries. And the reason why I'm repeating this again is because there's new viewers that come in and out of the stream and they may have missed something. But we're going to be playing the third video and then going over the giveaway. A little bit of a trigger warning, obviously, because this is such a serious charity and it's about, you know, sexual violence, assault, things like that. The videos are a little bit upsetting, obviously, but it is an important thing to, you know, educate and focus on. But with that being said, I'm just letting you know beforehand that we're watching a third video, and then I'll tell you when we start the giveaway. Holly, thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate you a lot. But would you guys like to see what the next giveaway is containing? Let me see if I can show it. All right. So, we are giving away not only a PS5, which is now, this is going to be our third PS5 that we've given away today. We are also giving away a 3080, which is crazy. Or 3090. It's a 3090, but the photos is 3080. I believe. I don't know if it's a 3080 or 3090, but still, it's ridiculous either way. 3090. It is a 3090. It is a 3090. The photo is just 3080. So it is a 3090. So you're getting a 3090 and a PS5. Now, even if you can donate over $25 to double your entries, even if you donate $5, that's still 5 more entries than you would have ever had. And putting $5 on gambling on getting a PS5 and a 3090 is insane. Also, we're getting the updated picture now, by the way, but it is actually a 3090. I do have confirmation. Oh, thank you so much for the $30. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Okay. But what we're going to go ahead and do while we're waiting for the updated picture is we're going to play the third video of today to learn more about PAVE. And this one actually is apparently an MTV star and PAVE ambassador, April Rose. So let me go pop this up. And this one's a YouTube link. Oh, here's the updated photo. Perfect. Whoop. Wait. Is this gonna... There you go, chat. So it is a PS5 and the 3090. That is a hefty, hefty, hefty prize. So this is the third PS5 we've given away. The last giveaway was a monitor and a chair along with a PS5. Let me see if I could hear. What I'll do is I'll keep this little baby in the corner of the stream here. I'll put this underneath me so it doesn't affect the video. Also, not only that, we're approaching $20,000, which is the next incentive, which means I'm going to have a DreamSMP Q&A stream. I'm going to try to get a couple of the DreamSMP members on it to see if they want to be on it, to maybe answer your questions about anything DreamSMP and stuff like that. So, what happened? Oh, Pat, thank you so much for the $25. Stay awesome, Puffy, and stay poofy, too. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So the giveaway is not started yet, so if you're donating for that reason, hold off so you don't miss out. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. That started. Let me go ahead. Pause the video. There we go. All right. And let's show... All right.
Hey, I'm April Rose from MTV's Guy Code and Girl Code and an ambassador for PAVE, promoting awareness, victim empowerment. And after working in Chicago emergency rooms as a counselor for sexual assault victims, I know how difficult of an experience this can be and want people to know there is help and support from the caring people at PAVE. They have information, support, and free project ideas that are educational and interactive on their website. There's no shame in being a survivor, and PAVE has bystander intervention curriculum that engages men and women to be part of the solution.
Oh, wow, that was a quick video. I mean, Poggies. All right. Oh, captions, please. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. The other videos haven't been on YouTube, so I completely forgot. But, Tapple! What the hell? Tapple, thank you so much for the $516 dono. I mean, not only do I have to say, am I very thankful to this community for all the love and support that they do show, especially on things like this, but I'm very thankful to my lovely friends. Thank you so very much, Tapple. That is very, very sweet. Imagine if Tapple won the giveaway. That would have been insane. All right. So with that being said, chat, make sure you go on over to the donation link, whether if you want to enter in on this giveaway. I'll tell you when it starts. It's not started yet, but make sure you either go to !charity and click that link, or click the panel down below, because once I enable the giveaway, this is how you will be able to donate. And there will be rules down below on the giveaway if you want to hear more about that, as you can see down here. But with that being said, without further ado, let's go ahead. Let's get some Coconut Mall playing. And let's start this next giveaway, which is a PS5 and 3090. All right. All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And let me go turn this on as well. So as I said earlier, by the way, any donations over $25 or double the entry per dollar value. So if you donate $30, you get 60 entries, $50, 100 entries, so on and so forth. And even if you can't donate that much, it's hard to read because of Among Us. Oh, here, you know, we will turn that off then for right now. How about that? How about that? We'll click off Among Us right now so you guys could see the text properly. I apologize. Jackson, thank you so much for the $30 dono. 60 entries. Bumblebees, thank you so much for the $25. Archer with a 10. Starry Wolf with a 5. Maddie with a 5. Wandy, thank you so much for the 5. Kimothy, thank you so much for the 6. Alexis, thank you for the 5. Crimson, thank you for the 5. Glorious, thank you for the 10. Weird Child, thank you for the 25. Ella, thank you for the 5. Duino, thank you for the 5. LG Notio, thank you so much for the 25. Spooky, thank you for the 5. Arturo, thank you for the 5. And thank you for the 5. Stella, thank you for the 40, which is 80 entries. Also, don't forget the top 7 donators of this stream also get to name all the llamas tomorrow. Woot. Because I'll have to reach out to them afterwards so I can see who they are. But, Caitlin, thank you for the $100 dono, which is 200 entries. Abigail, thank you for the $30 dono, which is 60 entries. Becca, thank you for the $30 dono, which is 60 entries. Viper, thank you for the 25. Abby, thank you for the 5. Serafina, thank you for the 50, which is 100 entries. Clifford, thank you for the 5. Spark Haley, thank you for the 5. Passive, thank you for the 5. Flaunch, thank you for the 5. Wilma, no, I'm sorry. W Mila, thank you for the 5. Dell, thank you for the 5. Cyberbug, thank you for the 5. Luna Ray, thank you for the 5. Jared, thank you for the 25. Tapu, thank you for the 25. Lily, thank you for the 30. Holly, thank you for the 15. Spunny, thank you for the 5. Pup Smuggler, thank you for the 50, which is 100 entries. Yasmin, thank you for the 10. Movello, thank you for the 25. Mystic, thank you for the 5. Trisha, thank you for the 30, which is 60 entries. Jessica, thank you for the 20. Shepard, thank you for the big 50 bomb, which is 100 entries. Last Lollipop, thank you for the 5. Violet, thank you so much for the 5. Dr. Gundy, thank you for the $100 dono, which is 200 entries. B, thank you for the 5. Emily, thank you for the 25. B Wazzy, thank you for the 50, which is 100 entries. Jeez. Sunny Maze, thank you for the 5. Madison, thank you for the 5. Jeez. Chat, we passed 20. We're at 21,000. We're at 21,000. We are now less than 10K away from the overall goal, which is crazy. Crazy. We also have 7 minutes left. The timer is in the top right, so make sure you enter in if you haven't already. Holy heck! Oh, bad! With the $200 donation with 400 entries. Can you imagine if Bad wins this? Jeez. Bad, thank you so much for the $200. I love you, Muffinhead. Axel, thank you for the $26. Hayden, thank you for the 30. Madison, thank you for the 5. Doolin, thank you for the 15. Talon, thank you for the 5. Mousy, thank you for the 5. Kristen, thank you for the 5. Cinderella, thank you for the 5. Effective Lettuce, thank you for the 25. Stella, thank you for the 50, which is 100 entries. Trashbin, thank you for the 5. Christina Nugget, thank you for the 5. I Am Pie, thank you for the 35. Nikita, thank you for the 10. And Frog, thank you so much for the 5. Gee, no, it's not a 3080, it's a 3090. There's a 9 in that picture. 3090 and a PS5. Even crazier than a 3080. And these two things are probably the hardest things to somehow get during COVID right now with all the scalpers. Joycey, thank you so much for the $63. Chris, thank you for the 5. Glory, thank you for the 5. Pumpkin, thank you for the 10. Chat, we are less than $500 away from 22,000. Moshman, or Matchman, thank you so much for the 50, which is 100 entries. Let's heckin' go. Honestly, none of this would be possible without the amazing community that we have here today. Thank you so much for all the love and support you show me literally every single day, but that you guys come together for really important charity streams like this and things like this. It means the world. Bad with another $250. Holy hell. So that's $450 so far. Bad is almost 1,000 entries. Nubia, thank you so much for the $5. Pinky, thank you for the 5. Bad, thank you so much again. I appreciate you. Goddess Diana, thank you for the 10. Jeez. Sunny Evie, thank you for the 5. Woo. We have 4.5 minutes left. 4.5 minutes left. We are super close to 22,000. We're at 21,890 as of right now. Armina Away, thank you so much for the $30, which is 60 entries. Oh, we're about to break it. Digi Archer, thank you so much for the $100 dono, which is 200 entries. Jesus. Cassandra, thank you for the 15. We passed 22,000. We're now 3K away from the next incentive, which is, if we hit it, then we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. which means we are now less than 8K away from the overall goal, which is nuts. Claire, thank you so much for the $50 dono. KR, thank you so much for the $50 dono as well. That's both of you have 100 entries. I'm not gonna lie, part of me was really nervous about the charity stream. Not because I doubted the community or and I knew it was such an important movement, but I was like, I don't know if like me by myself is enough to raise this much money, but the fact that we were 8K away is absolutely insane. I mean, this community never hesitates to blow me away. Danielle, thank you for the 10. Savannah, thank you for the 10. Etrio, thank you so much for the 10. CD, thank you for the 5. We have about 3 minutes left before the third giveaway winner is decided. Playing with Gloom, thank you for the $100 dono, which is 200 entries. If you haven't entered already, whether it's a $5 dono or whatever it may be, make sure you enter in now because this is your last moment. And this is Cabinet Man by Lemon Demon, by the way, for the person that asked the song. Because this is your last chance to enter in. Mind you, a 3090 is about anywhere from $1,500 to $2,000, and that's at just retail price. That's not even what scalpers are charging. So this giveaway has like a minimum of a $2,000 worth, which is crazy. So the fact that you could win $2,000 worth of prizes off of potentially $5, or I mean, if you want to really get crazy with the odds and do over 25, is crazy. Bad! Thank you so much for the $250 again. Jeez, I mean, bad might secure this. I mean, you never know. It could be a random $5 one, but thank you so much for the $250 more. He said you were a good muffin, Puffy. Thank you. I've learned from the best, Bad, and once again, publicly, congratulations on 3 million subscribers. You deserve the absolute world, but Lil White Shark, thank you for the 5. Liam Ski, thank you so much for the 25. Sammy, thank you for the 5. Ender Rays, thank you for the 25. And thank you for the 10. Less than a minute now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Romancer, thank you so much for the 25. Gonzakin, thank you for the 10. Lining Comment, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you. 30 seconds about left. Jess! With the $250 dono as well, with 500 entries off of that dono alone. Thank you so very much. We are also less than $100 away from 23,000 raised. Liz Kaboying, thank you for the 5. Darbians, thank you for the 25. Caroline, thank you for the 5. Oh my god, this is how behind we are that donation just played. Weird Child, thank you for the 50, which is 100 entries, and Bad Boy Halo with another $100 dono, which is too much. Jess literally put their donation in the last moment. Literally in the last minute. Holy heck. Off of the $250 dono, but Bad, thank you so much again for another $100 dono, by the way. I know it's not caught up yet, but we now have broken over $23,000. Maze, thank you for the 10. Weird Child, thank you for the 50. Okay, my god. Jess, congratulations. Jeez, see, imagine if you didn't just put that donation through a minute ago, you would not have won. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is nuts. Dialbees, thank you so much for the 25. Woof! We are now 7K. We are less than 7K away from hitting the overall goal for the charity stream, which is absolutely nuts. But congrats, Jess, for on the securing the 3090 and the PS5. That is crazy. Also, thank you to everybody that donated, whether you were crazy muffin head like bad, being so sweet and kind, or you donated $5. It all helps and it all means the absolute world to me. And as Michael McShill pointed out earlier, you could use it on your taxes. So listen, it's a win-win-win, and then if you get some prizes out of it, it's also a win. Riley, thank you for the 5. Okay, let me... So now already this stream, in the past almost 4 hours, we have given away 3 PS5s, a 3090, a 280 hertz monitor, and a Secret Labs chair, which is insane. And we are now $2,000 away from having to play Five Nights at Freddy's. And if you guys know me at all, you know I absolutely hate horror games. I still need to play The Village now that I have it all installed and everything on the alternate stream. Okay, let's turn that off. Chat, do you want to do more games of Among Us or more DreamSMP and starting on the build? Also, by the way, all of these donations that are coming through now, I am caught up on. So I'm not ignoring them. I've just already read them. They're just showing up now in the alerts. Let's do a poll. Among Us. Here, in the meantime, I'll go face cam while we're waiting. And you know what? While we're also here and we're waiting on this poll, let me go pull up another video. Oh. What's this song? This is Resort Island, Can You Feel the Sunshine from Sonic. All right. What's the alt stream? It is literally Captain Puffy alt. All right. While we were waiting on this poll, because this poll's about like a minute left, DreamSMP is winning. We could always do more Among Us games later on. Okay, let me go switch the title back over to Minecraft. Minecraft. Done. Cool. Lovely. Love to see it. Okay. Okay, but before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and play another video. This one actually has to do with American Ninja Warrior, which is kind of cool if you ask me. Kind of cool, kind of neat. Boop. Whoop. Let me put this over here just in case. Pink Glitter, thank you so much for the $30 dono. Liv, thank you so much for the 10. Okay. Let's catch ourselves up.
I would never have thought 10 years ago that I would have been a part of something this big. We're here in Washington, D.C., and we're raising awareness for sexual assault.
Mayday, thank you for the 50.
I was sexually abused when I was 9 years old, all the way till 14 or 15. 2 years ago, I revealed on American Ninja Warrior that I was sexually assaulted as a kid. It took
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do captions. Sorry, you're right.
to come out and
Let me go back.
I would never have thought 10 years ago that I would have been a part of something this big. We're here in Washington, D.C., and we're raising awareness for sexual assault. It's a tough pill to swallow. I was sexually abused when I was 9 years old, all the way till 14 or 15. 2 years ago, I revealed on American Ninja Warrior that I was sexually assaulted as a kid.
It took such courage to come out and tell that story.
The love that I got from social media, right then I knew I can inspire the world with my story. I don't want you guys to feel bad for me because I don't feel bad for me. PAVE stands for Promoting Awareness Victim Empowerment. it wasn't my fault.
Thank you for the
I've
5.
been able to travel the country, hit all these cities, and speaking about my story. On a day-to-day basis, my life is 1,000 times better now because a shadow is not following me anymore. Just because I had situations in my life is not going to stop me from being great, and you can be great too.
Okay, I literally almost was about to cry, and then the very abrupt music, I'm not gonna lie, kind of just caught me off guard. But, oh my. That music caught me a little bit off guard, but, I mean, that just proves that literally, you don't know, I mean, everyone could have went through something and experienced it, and maybe not just saying anything, and it could be even people you look up to and you don't know, so.
Back again, but I wanted to say thank you to Michael, BBH and everyone who donated. As a survivor who has been helped by this organization, this means the world. I hope one day I can do something like this. Thank you, Puffy Less Than 3.
Me, thank you so much for the dono, but like, I mean, you just speaking out about it is more than enough. I am, something I'm truly blessed about is that, I mean, whenever I talk to companies and they ask me, like, what do I want to do? Like, what are your goals? And I tell people, like, honestly, I just want to do charity streams. Like, I never in my wildest dreams would have ever expected to have the platform that I do and the community that I do. So if there's any way that I can give back to anybody and just show my things, and this community particularly is just so loving, and they go above and beyond in literally every aspect, and you guys show me so much love and support every single day, and I'm just me, but like, and then so to use my platform for, you know, for things like this, and to really hopefully make a change, in literally only just a couple hours to raise $23,000 is absolutely insane, and I'm just very, very blessed to be able to use my platform to hopefully help, you know, ton of other people. And I mean, honestly, I just need to mainly thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for, you know, making this a possibility, because without you guys, I would not be where I am in life, let alone have the opportunity to do amazing things like this. But thank you for everything. Why am I emotional today? No, Puffy, get yourself together. Oh, it's me. All right, we're gonna. Okay, so obviously, I can't. I need to calculate how many people donated after the stream, and then I'll lay out the actual garden itself. We can work on that. Hiya. Thank you for everything, Muffin. See, I don't know if things like this are DMCA friendly, though. Aw. Time to go back to the DMCA free music. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. No! No, I was gonna work on it! Okay. It's a close one. That was a close one. Okay, let's go over to 𝗀𝗏𝗂𝗃. Ow. I need to get my wisdom teeth out, chat. The moon did a full 180. Yeah, and then I found out it's gonna destroy my castle. At least wait until after the charity stream. No! Okay, let me go over there. The song's called Ain't No Crying by the River Cat. Well, at least it was me. Okay. Do boo do boo do do. Maddie, thank you so much for the 10. And leave the creeper holes for 𝗱𝗁𝗃 to film. Listen, 𝗱𝗁𝗃 doesn't log on here too often, so I mean, even though I'm sure he would fill them, it would take a little bit, and I don't think I could walk around and leave things in the state that they are. Wisdom teeth vid content I hear? Oh boy, I don't know if I want... I would look horrendous. You'd probably see me like all like swollen and like gross and... We had the dono sound turned up earlier, and it was very loud. Think of the content. Ow. Have you seen Foolish's Wisdom Teeth vid? No? Concern. My place looks beautiful. Beautiful bed. My favorite thing about this is no one else plays this in Lunar Client, so they can't see what I'm doing. Also, by the way, I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna continue the Citizens of the 𝗲𝗲𝗃 thing as well tomorrow, since today's stream was just focused on the charity, but... What are you doing? No! Ow, don't you do that. I will burn your turtles to a crisp. You hear me? I will make turtle soup out of them. What are you... Hey! No arson! Also... I don't know if your name's Polish or Polish. Thank you so much for the $50 dono. I appreciate you very much. Stop it! You're being mean. Stop it! Damn it. Maybe I should visit your turtles bad. Muffin? The delay will catch up to him. What? Pay the ring, thank you so much for those $6. Oh no, I mean no, the castle's gonna have a ton more detailing. Yesterday I was just figuring out the rough shape of it. Wow, he doesn't even care. I could have ended them and he doesn't even care. Wow. That's your streamer chat. Oh, my shoulder. Wah! Okay. I love my turtles, please no kill. Are you okay, Buffy? I am wonderful. Anon, thank you so much for the $250 dono. Jeez, I appreciate you so much. Lag? I'm typing it in chat bad. I mean, maybe we should, Hi. Maybe what I'm thinking is if we hit... If we hit the 25K, maybe not only will, I play Five Nights at Freddy, but maybe one of Bad's turtles could go missing. Not only is it for lore, but it's for a good cause. Missing. Not dead, just, you know, missing. Per se. In a safe space. I wouldn't kill the turtle. We'll just give him an offer he can't refuse, you know? I feel like Bad doesn't realize how serious we are. I mean, listen, that's doable. Not only are you affecting lore, you're helping a great cause, and it's a double goal. Then you're also getting Five Nights at Freddy's on top of it. Oh God. So really, it's just a win-win all over the place. I think Bad doesn't quite know how serious we are, you know? Your streamer is a villain, chat. Well, listen, I'm a villain for a good cause. Okay, let's go ahead though. Wait, what did I come here? Oh, yes, blue concrete. Blue concrete. That's what I came here for. A good cause? This charity is a good cause. Listen, we're talking about a Minecraft turtle that's not even dying. It's altering lore, which is great for an amazing actual charity. So, I mean, you know, Yes, I'm a vigilante. That's exactly what I am. Perfect. Sorry, experiencing internet issues at the moment. Perfect, he can't hear any of this. Great, he has no idea it's happening. Chloe, thank you for the $50 dono! See, and even the universe is saying it. Even his router is saying, hey, I stand behind this idea. No, his internet's been bad since for like the past weeks. So sad? Oh no. It's not the only thing that's gonna be sad, Bad. Oh, I just realized we need more. Yeah, we
Hi
need more
Puffy,
grub.
what is your opinion on ketchup on spaghetti? Also, can you say Mika is a stinky rat and Ghost looks like Sadie from Total Drama? Also, that's not Nikki, that's 𝗀𝗍𝗶𝗶𝗵. Keep up the good work, your streams bring me joy. Also, happy Pride Month.
Okay, there was a lot to digest there. There was a lot. I'm not gonna lie, there was a lot going on in that donation. But what really stuck with me was the fact that you said, what are my opinions on ketchup on spaghetti? And I don't even feel like that even should be a question that should even really have an opinion. I feel like there's really only, like, that's not even an opinionated question. That's more so of, like, there's one right answer, and that's disgusting. That is, I mean, as someone who's grown up eating like authentic Italian cuisine, living in New York, that is, we consider that like a sin here somewhat, you know? That's you know, I mean, this is a judgment-free zone, but you know, respectfully, I'm gonna have to say no on that one. That is that's a little bit that's I mean, that's kind of disgusting if I'm gonna be honest, but you know, whatever, you know, you do you. And can I say, Mika is a stinky rat, and Ghost looks like Sadie from Total Drama Island. Nice. 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 Chat, just because ketchup and tomato sauce both has tomatoes in it does not mean that is the same. Who left the game? Oh, bad? Perfect. He won't be here to witness it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Also, chat, not only if we get to the 25K goal, and see how well we do, we have potentially another giveaway, and as you can see, the giveaways have been very stacked. But not only that, the final goal is Bubbles and Blue shopping spree, which is amazing for them. Not so great for my pockets, but... Here, thank you so much for the 25. I appreciate you. It's not a lot, but even the smallest amount helps. Absolutely. Ow. You're still live? I am. Charity Pog! Blob Octopus Milo, thank you so much for the $50 dono. I appreciate you. Ayo, Hype Train. Ow. Shower about $350-ish away from 24,000. Woof.
Bad donates over $800 and you threaten to take a turtle.
Listen, okay, it's for lore. And it's for a good cause. Okay, what else do you want from me? Actually, you know what? I don't want to leak the lore I had planned. Yeah, he also did kill my you know, my canonical son is you know, a factor. Samoy, thank you for the 25. Okay, because we have that tomorrow. If I also can't. I can't even say it because what so the person has to do with, they're not even live yet. Okay. What I will say. Either Wednesday or Thursday. If we hit 25K within the next 20 to 30 minutes, I will, on Wednesday or Thursday, do my one of my lore bits that I've been planning for a little bit. And all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna give it a one-word description, and it has to do with power. And this isn't the origin story lore. This is like that's it. That's all you get. You know, we'll do a poll. We'll do 25K. Rob a turtle. All right. There's a poll. Ferret, thank you so much for the 5. Here, you know, let me go change. There you go. We need gravel. Where are we gonna find gravel from? All right. Also, by the way, I'll try to keep track of any hype trains this stream and put the correct people in the book if we do get level 5 on these. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Whee!
I don't really give a damn about the way you touch me.
What is that? Am I supposed to see that? What is that? Lore wins. Well, it is updated. You can see it on the actual milestone now. And now it says FNAF/lore. Oh my god, I'm getting low on the... The turtles sadly survived, for now they do, but there is a war brewing. Oh my god, that freaked me out. The water bottle popped. Uh-oh. Hey, Ayo, no. Charles, thank you for the 3 gifted. I think you're in the lead for this, actually. You are. Oh boy. Hold. Oh, the gravel mother load. Ad time. Liz, thank you so much for the $50 dono. Profi Slaw, thank you for the $20. Ambrosia with the $150. We are less than $100 away from 24,000. We got this, chat. We got this. Thank you so much, Ambrosia, for the $150 dono. That is very, very, very generous and appreciative. Appreciated. I'm sorry. I've said thank you so many times today. My brain isn't fully working, but I hope it does come across how much I'm stressing, how truly thankful and grateful I am for this lovely community and everything that they're doing for this community and this charity. Alexia, thank you for the $50 dono. No. Also, happy Pride, everybody. Maybe I am alright when I'm without you. Oh no. Inventory full. Abby, thank you for the 50. Ayo, we passed 24K. Let's go. Holy heck, let's go. We are now literally $999 away from 25,000, which is the next goal. We are now literally 6,000 away from the overall goal. Which sounds like a lot, but considering we've already went through 24,000... Okay. We're blind. What was that? We're blind. Oh, God. What? Why? How do I do this? How do I do this every time? How do I always accidentally leak things? How do I wander to parts of the map? I'm literally... Oh. We're blind. Our eyes don't work. We saw nothing. I don't know what that was. Oh my God. How? How do I do this every time? Why do they not tell me? Why do they not tell me? Mind you, can I just say that Michael McChill was right by saying that we should have a like a Dynamap, and then they could just mark it and on top of it and just build like to put like leak or like lore or like don't leak. They can put it on there so I know where not to go, because no one tells me not to go see things. I don't know. I just wander around to go get some gravel to build myself a place. No. Jeez, chat. The next giveaway is a mega giveaway. It somehow got even crazier. Oh, I don't have. However, before we do this giveaway, I want to see if we could get closer to the 25K goal because we are super duper close. That's not a leak? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Whew. Jeez. You never know these days. You never know. You never know. Hi. Oh, I need to get 2 chests real quick. Katie, thank you for the $100 dono. I appreciate you very, very much. Perfect. Oh, let me go get more potatoes. Get me up. Yeah, chat, if you thought the last giveaway was crazy, this one's a lot crazier. Be the girl. 888 more. That is correct. Then we hit the next incentive. And we'll also unhinge this next giveaway, which is insane. I'm staring at it right now. And it's crazy, to say the least. All right, let me... Okay, perfect. Is Bad being my little duckling now?
Did you know I've also got depression? Self-diagnosed, thought I should mention. I thought you would want to fix.
He is. Little duckling Bad. Actually, I mean, like, but he likes he likes ducks, so I mean, it fits him well.
Took away my PS4. I've said it so many times before. How can I live on if I keep on collecting? These every little slight's an insurrection. Constant pain, every dimension.
Dream flashbacks. That was definitely a stream to say, for sure. Doo doo boo boo doo.
Quack boy Halo.
Oh, this way. Whoop. 25K, we need lore! We do, we do. Ayo, this is the song. Wait. Oh my god. All right, chat. So what I'm gonna go. Hello. What I'm gonna go do real quick is I'm gonna be right back. Redeem that ad break. Go get a drink, and then when we come back, we will run the next giveaway. Should I show what the giveaway is? Yes? All right, so just to put into perspective, the last giveaway was a PS5 and a 3090. So the first giveaway is a PS5. The second giveaway was a PS5 and a monitor. And a chair? Yeah, it was a PS5, a monitor, and a chair. Shepard, thank you so much for the $249 dono. I appreciate you. The last giveaway was a PS5 and a monitor. This giveaway is crazy. This giveaway is a PS5, a monitor, a 3090, and a chair. And this monitor is a 27-inch LG 4K monitor. That is insane. That is insane. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Oh, let me here. Can I expand this so this doesn't get cut off? There you go. That's cracked. That is cracked. So just to put into perspective, as I said earlier, 3090s go from anywhere from $1,500 to $2,000, not including like there being scalpers and trying to get one in the middle of the pandemic. The PS5 is $500, so you're talking about a minimum of $2,000. The chair is about another $500, and that monitor being a 27-inch 4K is definitely probably easily a couple $100. So you're looking at about $3,000 worth in prizes right now. Also, welcome unofficial Rambo viewers. I hope you guys had a lovely time in the stream. If you guys don't know what we're doing, for any new viewers here, this is a charity stream. This is a charity stream for PAVE. And PAVE is a wonderful, wonderful organization that is dedicated to preventing violence, whether it's sexual, domestic, mental, etc. And they provide survivors with support worldwide. And it is an amazing, amazing charity. They also have a free resource you can check out called survivors.org, which basically shows organizations all over the world that you could go ahead and see that are vetted and verified. So you can see that they're actually, 100% legit organizations. And we've already raised 24,000 out of the 30,000 goal, which is insane. We've been doing crazy giveaways the entire time. This is the next one that you're looking at. We've given away so far 3 PS5s, a monitor, a 3090, and a chair. And this giveaway alone is a PS5, a monitor, a chair, and a 3090, which is absolutely insane. And the way that these giveaways work, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, is anything below $25, you get 1 entry per dollar value. So if you donate $24, you get 24 entries. Anything over $25 is double the entries per dollar. So if you donate $30, you get 60 entries. If you donate $50, you get 100 entries, and so on and so forth. And it goes to an amazing cause. And this is all done through Soft Giving, who is working with PAVE and working with me to make this a possibility and give this community such wonderful prizes like you see before us. So big shout out to them. They've been so lovely and helpful throughout this entire thing. And they will be the ones reaching out to you to give you your prizes and make sure you get it. and they're writing down every person that wins names, so don't worry, and they'll contact you directly. But on top of that, the top donator as well gets a painting from me that is custom, whatever they want painted, obviously without, with certain limitations. But so that's what they get. And how do you donate? So you can either do !charity, which will give you a direct link to the page, or you can click the panel down below, which also takes you to the same page. And hold on, let me go ahead and refresh and show you what it will look like for you. So if you either hit the link in the panel, or if you go ahead and click the link in the chat, if you do !charity, basically it will show you how much we've raised already. It will show you the top donor, the most recent donor, and everything regarding rules for the giveaway. And basically the giveaway is not started yet. I'm going to go quickly take a quick ad break, get a drink, and then come back and I'll start the giveaway. But basically once I start the giveaway here, there will be a place that will talk about the giveaway that you can go ahead and go enter through and donate. And yeah, I'll explain it more and I'll read off your donations. And you have a 10-minute time limit to enter in on the giveaway. There'll be a timer in the top right where the donation goal is. And yeah, but I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the love and support that you've shown me today already. You guys have been absolutely amazing. And whether you donate $5 or you're ridiculous and you donate $500, I still appreciate you more than you know. And yeah, thank you so very much. Also, by the way, I know for the giveaway, it's if you donate over $25, you get double the entries. But even if you can't donate that, you can only donate $5. You still have 5 more entries on this crazy, like $3,000 worth of prizes than having none at all, if that makes sense. But I will be right back. Thank you so much for all your love and support. And if you did come from Rambo's stream, I hope you guys had a truly wonderful time. And thank you for allowing me to use my platform to give back to such a wonderful charity. And thank you so much for this community. I appreciate you. Wait, I don't know if that says Laura's so cool or Laura's so cool. Thank you so much for the $10. Here, I'll just box myself in here then. Here, I'll stare at the muffin head. Also, big shout out to Bad. He has donated like $800. He is such an absolute sweetheart, and big congratulations to him on 3 million. Tapler also donated. Michael also donated. So not only shout out to the lovely people and the viewers in this community, but the friends that I have as well are absolute sweethearts, and I adore them. But I will be right back. Also, Cinda, Lou, thank you so much for the 10. All right, let's go. This song's a little bit sad. All right, let's give you the speedrunning music for while we're away, since we're going to be speedrunning this ad break. Wait, there we go. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll do the giveaway. Charlotte, thank you for the 5. Also, if I miss any donos while I'm gone, I will happily read them out when I get back. am back. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. What? What did I just come back to? There is so much going on. I save you! Alright, I am back, lovelies. Sorry about the longer break. I know that was way longer than I usually take, but I had to go get a drink and then... Wait, where's my... I just got the ice. Hold on.
Bad is literally trying to get Puffy killed while 𝗀𝗧𝗶𝗁𝗃. Am I the only one seeing this?
Hold on. Let me speed run. Hold on. Wait, is there enough ice? God damn it. I forgot. I'm an idiot. Hold on, I just got ice.
Hello, Puffy. My cousin recently came out as lesbian. Can you congratulate her? Kappa Pride.
Alright, I ran. Okay. Whew. Sorry, she's a runner, she's a track star. Oh, I literally just looked over and I'm like, my cup only has ice in it. Sorry, I had to go pee and had to go downstairs and feed the cats and, Alright, sorry about that. Sorry. Woof! Alright. I am back. Okay. Congrats, what did I... Huh? What? Huh? Oh, sorry, there was a donation. I'm like, what are we? Sorry. Screen, oh, I forgot you couldn't see because of the thing. Okay, whoopsie. My cousin recently came out as lesbian. Oh, congratulations! Congrats, and what a perfect time. Right for Pride Month. I am so sorry. Jeez, I am all over the place. Also, Allie Blue, thank you for the 5. Gamer Ray, thank you so much for the 25. Christina, thank you for the 7. Jakey Webb, thank you for the 25. Keep up the amazing work. Oh, thank you so very much. Rosie, or Roy's Bud, thank you so much for the 25 as well. Nebula, thank you for the 5. Blob Octopus, thank you for the 25. Rosemary Finch, thank you for the 5. Havoc, thank you for the 5. MJ, thank you for the 25. Woof. Felicia the Geek, thank you for the 50. Morgan, thank you for the 10. Kate, thank you for the 5. Ion Fish, thank you for the 5. Okay, I think we're pretty caught up. Are we? I don't... Yes, I think so. I think we're good. I think we're pretty much caught up. Okay, so with that being said, the reason why I'm leaving this up on the screen is because we are about to start the giveaway, so it is necessary for it to be there so you know the cool prizes that you could win. But go ahead and prepare yourself. Before I start it, as I said, don't forget that every entry below $25 is worth $1 per entry. Anything over $25 is double the dollar worth of entries. So as I said, $24 is 24 entries. $30 is 60 entries. $50 is 100 entries, $100, 200 entries, so on and so forth. And this giveaway is stacked. You have a 3090, a Secret Labs chair, a PS5, and and a 27-inch LG 4K monitor, which is absolutely insane. And not only that, we are super close to 25K, and we're just a little bit over 5K away from the giveaway. I'm sorry, from hitting the goal.
I'm so excited.
Wait a minute, she's on tour? Are we not in a what? You could buy these? What? Okay. Anyways. Anime Raven, thank you for the 50. Okay, let's get some music playing. Time to turn into, auctioneer Puffy here. Alright, and this is the biggest giveaway of the day. As I said earlier, even if you can't donate over 25 to guarantee the double entries, even 5 is 5 more entries than you would have had anyways. You can't see the screen. It doesn't matter. I'm not looking at anything. But because we're going to be starting out the giveaway now in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Thank you for the 25. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 10 minutes on the clock. Make sure, if you're curious about any of the rules of the giveaway, you go to the page. But it has begun. Here, I guess if you want, I'll move this over here so you can see more of the screen. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to be pretty much standing still anyways, though. Also, Nether Star, thank you so much for the 10. Maddie Bubs, thank you so much for the $100 dono. I'm sorry, for the 50. Jesus. Maddie, thank you for the $5 dono. Karasa, thank you for the $100 dono. Saying Happy Pride Month. Sorry, you guys were right next to each other. I appreciate you, though, so much. That is 200 entries, mind you. Weird Child, thank you for the $50. That's 100 entries. Yasmin with the $60 dono. That's 120 entries. Jules with the 5. Abby with the 26. Lem Gaming with the 5. Mackenzie with the 5. Emily with the 26. Jackson Dog with the 40. Hit Scam with the 25. Oh my god. It's Merritt, thank you for the 50. Coco Taru, thank you so much for the 50 as well. Lottie with the 25. Chisaroni with the 25. Full Sunchar with the 5. Kobe Thinks with the 25. Honey Bubble Tea with the 30. Becca with the 8. Pirated Lapis with the $500, which is 1,000 entries, mind you. Even still, even if they win it, even though they put in $500, there's still $3,000 worth of prizes. Malvella with the 10. Hey, it's Lexi with the 26. It's Not Levy with the 25. Ainsley Boo with the 25. Kyra with the 5. Heraith with the 25. Uncle Billy's Official with the 50. Mystic Crystal with the 150, which is 300 entries. Trisha with the 5. Nicole with the 50. Bad Boy Halo with the 250. Oh my god. Jeez. With the 500 entries. Passive Existence with the $5. Study and Salt with the $50. Mind you, we are past 27,000. We are less than 3,000 away from hitting the overall goal. Study and Salt, thank you for the 50. Abby Girl with the 100. Cryptic Pumpkin with the 150, which is 300 entries. Zealous with the 25. CD with the 5. Ember Scald with the 5. Holly with the 30, which is 60 entries. Shepherd with the 25. Dragon Hatchlings with the 5. Zoltan with the 25. Jessica with the 25. Violet with the 60, which is 120 entries. Depressed Vine Addict with the 5. I Am Pie with 10. Art Orion with 5. Lady Oro with 10. Pop Smuggler with 25. Ender Arrays with 26. Emily with 5. Effective Lettuce with 50, which is 100 entries. Captain Duck with 6. That third guy with 5. Light Diamond with 5. Magenta Rift with 10. Starry Wolf with 5. Danielle with 7. Sierra with 30, which is 60 entries. Mystic with 10. Cinderella with 5. Sammy with 10. Cloudy Mongoose with 10. 𝗧𝗶𝘁𝗶𝗴𝗶 with 50. Moshman with 200. Geez, that's 400 entries. There's a lot of big donos in this one. We are less than 2,000 away. We're $1,500 away. Celia with 25. Sadie with 10. Charlotte with 25. Jules with 10. Bob Ross with 25. Anna with 25. Miles with 5. Anime Raven with 50. Milana with 10. Kalikova with 5. Ambrosia with 250. Let's go, chat. We are so close to this goal. We are so close. Thank you so much, Ambrosia, for the 250. That's 500 entries. Nightmare with 5. Kim Kiyomochi with 5. Blob Octopus with 100, which is 200 entries. Spooky with 5. Kitty Cat with 20. Chat, we have 6 minutes left on the clock. If you have not entered in, this is the biggest giveaway of the night so far. Make sure you go ahead and enter in because you are missing out. Even if it's $5, whatever the case may be, it's a 3,000 prize pool, essentially, of technology that's hard to come by, even if you do have the money. Digi Archer, thank you so much for the 25. Harlow with a 50. Mintria with a 25. Mary with a 5. Striders with a 5. Cyberbug with a 25. Anon with a 140, which is 280. Felicia the Geek with 75. Herays with 100. Epilepsy with the 5. Hayden with the 5. Opulent Neptune with the 5. Water with the 30. Athanaska with a 5, Zero the Yokai with a 15, Lunar Ray with a 10, Freeze Flame with a 5, Serafina with a 75, Baked Potatoes with a 30, R. Ella with a 5, Chrissy with a 5, That Curly Girl with a 50, Pirated Lapis with 500 more dollars. They have 2,000 entries now. 2,000 entries. You are absolutely insane. Thank you so very much. That means the world. Thank you. Alvin with a 10. Skelly Meows with a 5. Ashholes with a 5. Flefskull with a 100. Nabby Live with a 5. Encrypted Pumpkin with a 50. Chat, we are a little bit over $500 away from the $30,000 goal. I don't think you understand, and we have 5 minutes left. Let's crush this. Fair Wrangler with a 5, Natalie with a 5, Starry Wolf with a 5. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Let's go. If you're just tuning in now, we are doing a giveaway for a 3090, a Secret Labs chair, a 27-inch 4K monitor, and a PS5. All you have to do is donate, either using the ! charity link to PAVE or clicking the panel down below. Anything below $25 is $1 per entry. Anything above $25 is double the dollar entry. Bad! With the $250 more dollars, you absolute maniac. Thank you so very much. Also, my face is probably so red from just nonstop talking. Oh my god. Mac with the 50, which is 100 entries. Josiah with the 30. Gem with the 5. Viper Hacks with the 25. Exotic Duck with the 5. Luna Frostfire with the 25. Bad, thank you so very much again for all the love. Big shout out to Bad. We're less than $50 away. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Jesus. We passed it! We did it! Keep on going though, but we did it! We hit it! We're at 30,033! Holy Oh my god! Nanos B, thank you for the 10. Echo, thank you for the 25. Jubilant, thank you for the 10. We have 3 minutes left. I'm gonna properly celebrate afterwards. But holy heck. Melanie, thank you for the 5. Rick, thank you for the 5. Lemon the Kid, thank you for the 5. King Bush, thank you for the 5. Pool Noodle, thank you for the 15. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy heck, we did it. That is ridiculous, but let's keep it going while we have this giveaway especially going on. We have 2.5 minutes, which is a lot of time. I need to breathe. Woo! Woo! Jeez. Darbian, thank you for the 25. Isabella, thank you for the 5. Kylie, thank you for the 5. Try to chew, thank you for the 5. Hoshi, thank you for the 5. Literally, absolutely everybody. If you haven't entered in, you have 2 minutes to do so. Even though some people have 2,000 entries, the way RNG works, you might just win off of the 5. You never know. Moshman, thank you so much for the $50. That's 100 entries. Isabel, thank you for the 5. Jeez. Also, teens, I see you in chat. Thank you so much for all the amazing emotes you made. I didn't get to properly thank you earlier. Congrats, Puffy! No, thank you, Bad. Thank you so very much. It means the world. It means more than you know, Muffin. Jenna, thank you for the 7. Very Weird, thank you for the 5. Dragon Master for the 5. Hofi with the $100 donation. Holy heck. Ghost Mom, thank you for the 50. It's 100 entries. We're approaching almost a minute left. Woof. Woo, my face is red from nonstop talking. Jeez. Morgan, thank you so much for the 25. Jared, thank you for the 50. Oh. MX Artix, thank you for the 5. Claire, thank you for the 25. By the way, as I've said, I'm not missing any of these donations. I've already read them. Sleepy Froggy, thank you for the 30. Jared, thank you for the 5. I'm reading it as it appears on the website, which is quicker than the alerts go through, so we are caught up. 30 seconds left, and then we figure out who wins the PS5, the 4K 27-inch monitor, the 3090, and the Secret Labs chair. Absolutely ridiculous. If you haven't entered in already, what are you doing? 15 seconds! Oh my god. Jeez. Isabel! Congratulations! You just won a 3090, a PS5, a Secret Labs chair, and a 4K monitor. Congratulations, lovely. Oh my god. I wish there was a way to see. I wish there was a way to see like how much they almost donated just to see how crazy the luck was. But congratulations. Thank you so very much. We're literally $30 away from being literally 500. We're at $30,470. Oh my god. You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. Whew. Mind you, huge shout out to literally everybody that's donated today, whether it was $5 or if you were one of the ridiculous donators like Fumetsu with $5,000, or if you were one of the kindest people in the world like Bad with $1,325 donated, or Shepherd with $1,025. I can go on and on and on. Thank you so very much. It means more than you know. I literally was so nervous inwardly because not that I didn't, you know, believe in the community or anything like that, but like I know there's, you know, other DreamSMP members which are way bigger and more popular than me, and I was really worried that like I was gonna let people down or disappoint people by not hitting the goal. But thank you so very much. It's for an amazing cause and I appreciate you guys more than you know. Holy heck. Jeez. $30,000 over the goal in just 5 hours. Oh my god. These are all the previous ones that are just playing through now, by the way. I'm not missing out on anyone's and the muffin leaves. Oh my god. Jeez. Well, thank you so much, chat, for allowing, as I said earlier, I mean, you know, allowing me to use my platform for things like this. Jeez. Whew. Jeez. I mean, I appreciate all the congrats, but literally I would not have been able to do any of this without you. I mean, charity stream aside, as I said, literally my community is built on you, and I would not be anything that I am today without any of you. You've had such a huge impact on my life, and now you have such a huge impact on not only my life, but so many other people's lives. And if you were one of the lucky giveaway winners, congratulations.
Hi, Puffy. Came here to chill out cause Dream Stream was stressing me out.
Aww.
I hope you're having a good day.
We are! We literally just raised $30K for PAVE in 5 hours, which is insane. I already see people tweeting about it on Twitter. Thank you so very much. Woof! Woof! Sorry, my head is like, also from reading all those names that quick. Jeez! Oh my god, so now we need to do the bubble. Oh my god. You hear this? Oh wait, no! What did I do? Blue, we have to do a shopping stream for you and Bubbles now. Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? Oh my god. I just realized, little kitty, you get a shopping stream very soon. Well, I'll try to do everything that we've achieved today this week. Thankfully, this week's a little bit more open in terms of things, but we'll definitely sneak that in. Little Bubbles and Blue shopping segment. He's right there. Yeah, he's right there, and Bubbles is in her cup over there. Jeez. Also, huge, huge, huge shout out to PAVE and Soft Giving for allowing me to use my, you know, my community and my platform for this. And thank you so much for working with me. And not only that, for giving my community such wonderful, incredible prizes. I knew that there were going to be prizes, but these are insane. I mean, 3090s, PS5s, gaming chairs. I appreciate literally everybody, all sides around. Woof. God, let me make sure that this, let me make sure that this all plays through, that everybody's, thing goes through. Jeez. Jeez. Oh my God! Wait, have I been missing new donate? I have been. Jesus, Kazoo, thank you for the 50. Emma, thank you for the 50. Thank you, Pup, for all you do. No, thank you guys. Genuinely, this would not be possible without any of you. Emma, thank you so much. Congrats on hitting 30K. You rock. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, you guys are being very sweet on Twitter. I would say we can go the extra mile and get it trending, but I have terrible luck with whenever I say things to get trending. That something serious is going on, so I don't even... I also don't even know what the hell the hashtag would be through that, but oh my God. Oh my God. 25, Miracle, thank you so much for the 25. Puffy, thank you so much for doing this. Aw. Jeez. Jeez, we're like 600 over already, which is crazy. Can we see Dave? Yes, we will go see Dave. Someone asked what PAVE is. PAVE is basically an organization and a lovely, lovely charity that steers survivors of violence, whether sexual, domestic, mental, whatever the case may be, to the right direction to, you know, get the help that they may need. And they're really, truly wonderful. And they've vetted so many other organizations. If you go to survivors.org, if you want to go look into it. The founder's story is really moving in the sense that she experienced what she did and then decided to take her experience and turn it into a positive and make an organization that's helped, you know, hundreds of thousands of people. And yeah. I think we have one more video, though, to play. Yes, here it is. Okay, and let me put it up here.
Hi, everyone. My name is Rachel.
Okay, let me go. Wait, why is that so little? Did I have it on this one? There we go. That was where I had it. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, that's small.
Hi, everyone. My name is Rachel McKinnon, and I'm the Outreach Director for Promoting Awareness Victim Empowerment, or PAVE. In a few short months, PAVE is launching our nationwide direct survivor support initiative, survivors.org. This resource will be a tool that survivors of sexual abuse, domestic violence, and human trafficking can utilize to find good local resources in their area. I want to share a quick story of how survivors.org came to be. As the Outreach Director, I work daily in supporting survivors through providing crisis intervention and in connecting them to additional local resources. A few months ago, a survivor of domestic violence with severe PTSD and physical and brain injuries that were sustained from her abuser reached out to PAVE.
Oh.
The survivor had contacted over 18 organizations with no reply.
I'm gonna put the
before
video on
PAVE,
over here,
and she
so I'm
almost
looking
gave up.
directly ahead.
We were able to support her and to connect her to local resources.
Captions, please. I can't on this one. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh, Jesus.
There are so many
Wait, why?
survivors who are currently fighting legal, personal, and mental health battles.
Why? There's no on option?
Through social distancing,
I guess I can't put it on
and
this one. I'm
orders,
sorry.
Many survivors of domestic violence and child abuse are trapped in their homes with their abusers. With your help, in a few short months, we will be able to launch survivors.org, a coalition with over 500 partnering resources for survivors, and we're growing. Thank you for helping us to continue to support survivors and for shattering the silence.
I mean, I think that's mainly what's so important about this as well. Like, honestly, obviously, the stories are sad, and they're upsetting to hear, and they're hard to hear, and they're a little bit triggering for, you know, a lot of people. But honestly, that's what the whole point of the movement is shattering the silence and the stigma behind it. And yeah, sometimes it might be upsetting for us to watch it on stream, you know, together with thousands of people. But it's to bring, you know, the actual situation to light. And yeah, as it's literally called, shatter the silence about it. And with that being said, as we heard earlier, 1 in 4 females and 1 in 6 men, that is absolutely ridiculous, that statistic. And I have a young audience, I know that, and I do want to educate you on things like that to hopefully prevent anything happening to any of you, because that would absolutely break my heart. And, or if it unfortunately has happened to any of you, I mean, with it being 1 in 4 women and 1 in 6 men and having 15,000 people here, sadly, the odds are is it has affected someone personally here. And with that being said, hopefully, this brings the situation more to light, and you never even know. Maybe today we hopefully potentially gave somebody, you know, the resources to either help themselves or speak about their story if they have one. These donos I've already read. These are ones from earlier from the giveaway. The ones I have missed, though, is Shelby, thank you for the 5. Samantha, thank you for the 5. And Dragon, thank you so much for the $7.50. Other than that, we are caught up. These were the ones that were happening in the giveaway, but we were reading it as it was appearing on the list, rather than waiting on the alert delay, so we are ahead of all of these. Wait, I missed what the muffin said. What did he say? No, what did he say? I missed it. It's too far now. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to let all these donations play through, because I don't want anybody's donation not to be seen. Also, I guess so the top donator was 𝗱𝗏𝗄𝗎 with $5,000, which is just absolutely insane, by the way, just even to, that's crazy. But on top of that as well, what was that? Oh, thank you for the gifted. They wanted me to have the painting go to Minx. So I guess in this situation, I'll have to ask Minx what she wants. Which is funny. Although we didn't really do much in terms of our build. Also, I want to try to figure out how many people donated so I could figure out how many flowers to put in the garden. But thank you so much to everybody, obviously, today. I can't say thank you enough. But obviously, we didn't get too much of the sandcastle, you know, work done, but that's okay. I had a ton of fun otherwise, of course, and we achieved, you know, something truly wonderful together. So we can always work on the sandcastle another day. You're going to have lots of flowers. That's okay. That's okay. Listen, the flowers are the least I could do. How behind are we, though? Trying to see, like, how behind are we on these donations? Let me see. Where was... So that was... Oh, God. Oh, we're almost caught up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, we got like 25 more. 25 more. Oof. Oh my God, it's 11 p.m. I need to eat afterwards. I have dinner downstairs, but... Boop-a-dee-dee-ba-dee-boo. Oh. So we have a lot of things to do. We have Five Nights at Freddy to play. We have to paint some of the DreamSMP members. The marbles on stream, I definitely want to do more. That's even fun just to do in between breaks. The Balloon and Bubbles shopping stream, as I said, will be like another day as well. The lore stream that we have is not origin lore, but it's just upcoming lore. So hopefully by Wednesday or Thursday, we'll be able to figure that out. I need to reach out to a few people on that and make sure that that could happen. And yeah. Eat Puffy. Well, I'm waiting for all the donos to play through. I don't want to, like, skip somebody's donation, even though I read it all on stream. We're in the home stretch now. You know? You feels? Oh my God, the relief. I honestly was like... I was just very nervous, honestly. It had nothing to do with, like, me believing in chat or anything like that. It was just me, myself, where I'm like, I don't know if there enough people are gonna care to support me, to support this. Or... Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we got like 12 more, chat. We got 12 more about, and then we should be caught up. Also, basically, thank you so much for the 10. Sorry I can't donate much. Hey, listen, the entire point of this was not... Like, don't get me wrong, I truly appreciate the people who are the insane donators. Like, you know, like Bad and Fumetsu and Minx and Tapple and literally everybody. But it's not just them that got them to this point. It's all the $5 donations, the $10 donations, the $20 to $25 donations. All of those made a massive difference that you have no realization. So even though it might just be $10 to you, it has a huge impact to me and to the overall goal, and most importantly to PAVE. Chat, I will literally go eat after is the petting me? I'm sorry, I got distracted by the chat. I will literally go eat after. I'm just waiting for the things to catch up, and we're almost done now. Like, literally, we have 5. But we could see, I guess, who we should raid. Oh, yes, let's go show Dave. That's right, I'm sorry, I've gotten so distracted. My brain's all over the place. We'll show Dave. And then we'll end off. Woo. Whee! Ow. Oh my god, we're almost... That one's new! Casa, thank you so much for the $100 no-no! I appreciate you. Jeez. Chat, we're almost at 31,000. We almost went $1,000 over the goal. Uh-oh. Wait, I passed Dave. Parallel, thank you so much for the 25. Hold on, let me go see. All right, say hello to Dave, chat. It's your daily Dave. And probably after tonight, depending, since I'm ending kind of early-ish, maybe I'll be able to hopefully get a lot done on this. Great Delicious, thank you so much for the 5. Okay, so by the way, you could still probably use this link and donate to it afterwards, even if I leave the stream. If you guys do want to still donate to the cause, then that's always great and very appreciated as well. But thank you so much for everything today. I feel like I don't know what else to say besides thank you. I can't formulate any other words. But you guys were truly, truly amazing, and I appreciate you more than you know. All right. Also, big thanks again to PAVE for working with me and soft giving and making this whole thing come together the way it did and giving you guys such wonderful prizes. Thank you so very much to the community as a whole for achieving this. This was insane. And big thank you to my friends, to Bad, Tapple, Minx, literally everybody, Michael, that has donated and supported as well. It means a ton. Let's see. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Is no one streaming the Minecraft Cracked at the Craft? Let's see what's going on here. What's Nikki's alt? Nikki... What is her alt? Nia... What's her alt? See, I don't know people's alt until you tell me and then I go in there. Otherwise, I'm not following it. Just I don't know. Neo Nikki? Wait, hold on. I just heard... Oh, let me go see. What? That is not what I just copied. Did I screw that up? Let me see.
Yeah. For example, if you're in a 2v1 and
okay.
at the end of the round, it's 2v1, the bomb's planted. If your teammate just goes, runs, and dies.
All right, guys, go show love to Nikki. Sorry, I almost like combined her name on her alt name. But I love you guys so much. Thank you again for absolutely everything and making this a possibility once again. I love you guys more than you know, and I will be live tomorrow. And thank you. Goodbye. I love you. You're all amazing. Goodbye.
Where is my... Watch behind, maybe.